Hello. Don't mind me. Really? Try this again. Alright, babe. Alright. Come on. Come on, sweetling. Tilt. And tilt. Okay. And if I do this, I don't think we'll need another. This will be my last one for the night. That's the plan, anyway. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright. Alright, baby girl. Alright. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's such a terrible present. What the heck? My apologies if you're getting like 6 minutes of ads. My stream just decided to do something weird. Not that you would know if you are indeed getting ads right now, but I never claim to know what the hell I'm doing. All right. Okay, let's see what we're doing now. Hello everyone, this is Squid Monarchy and I am playing Neverwinter Nights. Sometimes I forget to introduce myself at the beginning of my streams, but, well, it's not like my name isn't on the screen somewhere, so there you go. What are you doing? Oh, hey, sweetie, no. I know, I've been dawdling. You're correct, I'm incorrect. Let's do the next one. There I go, dawdling the whole time, and I forget what I came here to do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's not watch Nasher kill a fucking Minotaur. Fuck that guy. He was hot when he was younger. That is true. But, you know, sometimes it's just not worth it. When he hangs your girlfriend's boyfriend, then he's just not worth it. Alright, let me delete that quick save. And as I recall, I am starting chapter 3. I suppose I could play the opening cinematic again if anyone wants to see it, but nah, let's get going. Biruna's well. Let's see what the journal says right now. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, that's annoying. Alright, I guess I do have to talk to Aaron again then. Greetings. Greetings.
This has become something of a habit, has it not? Once more, Neverwinter is threatened, and once more you are called upon to save us all.
Yeah, you know, you guys might want to work on that, because,
Yet this time you will be reporting directly to me. With Erebeth's defection, Lord Nasher has elevated me from the role of spy master to that of his right hand.
Well, at least you don't have a boyfriend or girlfriend for him to hang.
To be honest, I much prefer to stay in the shadows. Yet Neverwinter has need of me, so I will serve without complaint.
If you're a female character, you can romance Aaron again, at least slightly. Which means you could be the one that gets hung as a scapegoat. Alright, well, let's see. It's an honor to serve Neverwinter, Aaron.
Neverwinter has need of all her allies now, whether they serve for honor, duty, or gold.
Yeah. That's kind of a default response to any of those options, huh?
I have examined the reconnaissance reports of my operatives in the field, and the situation is grim indeed. The Luskan armies are marching against Neverwinter with Erebeth at their head, ravaging the land as they pass and leaving only destruction in their wake.
Crap.
Perhaps even more troubling are the reports of orcs and some of the Uthgard tribes joining Erebeth and the Luskan army to pillage and plunder.
Well, I mean, I kind of found the evidence of that when we were in Luskan. But I'll go with the first. I can't believe Erebeth betrayed Neverwinter. I kinda can, but okay.
Perhaps had we been more observant, Erebeth's betrayal would not have been such a surprise. She was never the same after Fenthic's execution.
Gosh, I'm shocked by this.
She abandoned us. But part of me wonders if we did not first turn our backs on her suffering. But hindsight serves no purpose.
Hi, Element. How are you? Yeah, you know, I mean, it could have been a good idea to give the poor woman a break after we murdered her husband or boyfriend or whatever the hell their relationship actually was. Like, some time off might have been good. I know the cult's a big deal, but maybe someone else could have headed it up. Just saying.
Erebeth has vowed revenge against Neverwinter. The pain of her loss makes her blind to anything else. It is up to us to see she does not get the revenge she seeks.
Hello, Blasphemio. Oh, well, you know, when your dog lays his head on your left hand, you're kind of doomed. And a reservoir of soda under the cover of a USB dongle element. What kind of soda? It's kind of sad that that's actually my first response, isn't it? Oh well, an addiction is an addiction. But I'm very picky. Alright, let's see. So yes, Erebeth's vowed to revenge. Is there no one who comes to the defense of Neverwinter? I don't know. Nash is kind of a dick. Maybe he alienated everybody.
The Lord's Alliance has come to our aid. Without them,
Dr.
our
Pepper.
plague-weakened city would already have come
Nah,
under siege.
I'm okay. I'm a Cola Pepsi person. Or a Coke and Pepsi person. Yes, under siege.
And several of the Uthgard stand with us. The Red Tiger and Black Lion tribes have made camp with us here at Biaruna's Well, and Uthgard Holy Site.
Oh, hey, Dalen's family. I'm still not going to drag him about. I need my can opener, but still.
But Erebeth and the Luskan army are best left to the generals in the field. You have a much more important mission.
Alright, well. What the fuck? Okay. Background noise. Alright, what is my mission?
It has not been easy to gather information on Magram's cult, but we know they are frantically searching for the ancient artifacts known as the Words of Power.
I understand what you mean, Element. Sometimes variety is good. And, yep, cat attacks. You gotta deal with the cat attacks. Alright, yes, okay. So, Words of Power, I guess, is gonna be my main quest for this chapter.
We do not yet know what these words are, or why Magram desires them. We know there are at least 3 of these artifacts. We must not let them fall into the hands of the cult.
Did you guys find the one that's in Neverwinter that they're trying to get? Because that seems like a thing that we want to keep from them.
You must find these ancient words before Magram does. If you do not, then I fear any victory by the Lord's Alliance will prove meaningless.
So we're going to gather all of the Words of Power and put them in one place. That seems like a fantastic idea. Alright. But Steven's intelligence is 10, so you know what? He's going to go along with this. Any idea where I should be looking for the Words of Power?
There are reports of Magram's followers searching throughout the land. The hills and mountains to the north, the forests to the west, even the sprawling farmlands to the south.
I see where our segmented adventures are going to take place next. I do understand the criticism of the way that the original campaign is structured, because it is pretty repetitive. It's, we have to find MacGuffins 1, 2, 3, and 4, or maybe just 3, and we have to go in directions 1, 2, 3, and 4, or 3, and plot moves on from there. Aww. I'm sorry you can't keep animals. Animals are lovely. But you can keep animals in spirit, I suppose. And you know, eventually you'll live somewhere where you can keep animals, and then you'll have all that pent-up love for them that you'll be able to enjoy at a later date. There we go. One sec. I have to do some acrobatics here to close my mini fridge. There we go. And sometimes you have to give eye drops to a cat. You settle down. Alright. So, north, west, and south. I remember this chapter being the one that drags a little. The 4th chapter we get to go back to Neverwinter, and that'll be fun.
I wish I had more guidance for you.
Talk to Lillian Cambridge.
Perhaps you can learn more from Lillian Cambridge, an expert on ancient artifacts, who claims to have some knowledge of the Words of Power.
Lillian Cambridge is such a normal name. Like, you have Erin Gend, you have Erebeth the Tilmarand, and then you have Lillian Cambridge, which sounds like someone like you could meet on the street. I guess Stephen Lioness is kind of too. But at least that Lioness is like an ancient city or something.
Lillian has promised to offer whatever help she can to any of my
I guess
agents.
Cambridge is an ancient city when you think about it.
You could probably find her in the tavern in the southeast corner of the camp.
Well, I always do like to check out the main city before I go elsewhere.
I know this may seem an impossible task, but I can think of no other person I would rather have undertaking this mission than you.
Aw, thank you. Don't worry, I won't forget my fuckstick assistant. Ah, poor Tommy. In fact, I think I might be of a high enough level to get all of my henchman quests now, which would be good and save time. Because, of course, I gotta find them. Which reminds me, I should probably make a note of that. Because I want my stat boosting items to go up another level. I gotta admit, the items are pretty good. I mean, they're not cheap. Strength alone is great, and then if you play charisma stuff, you get quite a few. All right, there we go. Oh, come here, darling. Don't don't try to escape. I'm not gonna let you escape because I'm a bitch. You gotta stay with me. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. You wanna go down? Okay, you can go down. If you want to. It's fine. Alright. My cat has abandoned me. There were easier ways to get down. Just cast a spell of holding. I know. Tommy grows on you, doesn't he? I mean, he does open locks, though, so he's not completely useless. And I should actually get back to doing this. Okay. What should I do once I find the words of power?
If you find one of the words, bring it back to me here. My underground network will transport it to the safety of Lord Nasher's castle.
Oh, there you go. Hi, Batshine. Yeah, I'll spell of holding on the kitty. Nah, I don't want to hold her against her will. Okay. So, we know they're going after the words of power. We know they're attacking Neverwinter to get the words of power. So we're going to be getting the words of power and transporting them to Lord Nasher's castle, where it will be under siege by the villains. I blame Nasher for this. This is a stupid fucking idea. But this is the guy who thought, hey, you know, I've got an emotionally fragile paladin who's already been overworked trying to destroy the plague. I'm going to hang her boyfriend to appease the angry masses, and then I'm going to send her off to hunt a cult without giving her any kind of break, and then I'm going to be shocked when she turns coat to the enemy. Yep. Anyway, anything else?
I regret there is nothing more I can tell you. Even the little information I have already given came at great cost. Many of my best men and women gave their lives for it.
Speaking of, I have like a backup stone of power now. Should I do something with that?
This camp has been set up to serve as a base for both the war effort and those searching for the words of power. In the various buildings, you will find whatever type of store you require.
Alright, I'll be going now.
I wish you luck in your mission. The very survival of Neverwinter may depend on it.
Nasher really isn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Well, she might not have been devout enough, but, you know, I feel like she did have a little bit of provocation there. Whether or not that excuses the rest of this, well, I don't know. I mean, I've seen some good arguments either way. Alright, so I've talked to Aaron, who is useless, but has a sexy voice, so I'll forgive it.
Nice to see you again. That cheerful Gen fellow brought you here too, huh? Looking for some words of power or summit,
It's good to see you again too, Tommy. I was going to take a long hike and look around for my friend Sammy. I bet he's around here somewhere, but somehow I knew we'd bump into each other again. So I'm going to have to talk to him a bit, because I think I can get the henchman quests now. Well, to make to make the story short, I kind of was caught doing something I shouldn't when I was somewhere I shouldn't have been, so Mr. Gens said I had to come here and help or else. Figures you'd be here too, my lord, with you being a great hero and all. Bet you didn't have to come like I did, either. Do you know anything about the words of power? Me? Heck no. You might want to try it off to the Coldwood and check it out, though. Why? Well, there's always tales of strange things out in those woods. I passed through more than a month back, and I remember seeing some ruins off the path. My guide said they belonged to some wealthy mage who locked herself away in there long ago, and that she used to collect a lot of strange things, so who knows? Old acquaintance of mine is in that area, too. Name's Vash. Wouldn't trust him farther than I could throw him, which ain't far, but he knows the Coldwood well. It would be an honor to have you join up with me again. Okie dokie, my lord. So, I got fuckstick. Aw, dog passed out. Cat will be content with head pats. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you're right. If you give too many head pats at once, the cat will go away. Cats are like that. Alright.
What can Tommy do for you?
I just want to talk. Oh, what did you have in mind? Alright, well, let's see if I can get some backstory. Have you always been a rogue, Tommy? Funny you should ask that, my lord. I was an urchin on the streets of Calimport first and foremost, and that's where I learned my street smarts, but I wasn't always that way. In fact, when I was a tender young lad, a kindly human wizard saw great promise in me and took me in. I was his apprentice, in fact, for some time. That's where I met my best friend Sammy, after all. He was another apprentice. I would have been a full wizard, too, if things had worked out. Oh, God. What went wrong? Well, you know, you can take the lad out of the streets, but you can't take the street out of the lad. I wasn't much for books and studying and all. That wizard, what was his name? Halshar? Something. He saw something in me that I never saw. He said I would make a wizard, whether I liked it or not. Well, that sounds ominous. I thought I would make a wonderful thief if I could be invisible and fly all around all the time. I just couldn't wait. Halisar had all these pretty things in his tower, unfortunately. I'm sure he meant the best for you. I don't know. That whole no matter what. So you stole them. Of course I stole them. What kind of rogue do you think I am? Got a good price on the streets, too. Even Halisar beat me black and blue by the time I returned. Once I swiped Halisar's spellbook and sold that for a pretty price. Boy, was the old man furious. There was a storm brewing around his tower by the time I got back. Of course, I had to lie and say that Sammy took the book. Come to think of it, that's how Sammy got kicked out of his apprenticeship. You got your friend kicked out. Well, he wasn't much of a wizard, and old Sammy wasn't my friend back then anyway. I made it up to him by becoming his pal later, once I stopped being an apprentice. I see. I'm kind of surprised this guy hasn't killed you, Tommy. The end of my apprenticeship is quite the story itself. I should tell you that sometime, my lord, if you're interested. That'll be later, though. Right now we got a city to save, right? So can I get the next story? I just want to talk. I want you to continue your story from before. Maybe later. Ah, crap. Alright, I might as well recruit these guys too while we're here. Get their
Greetings and
items.
well met. It is good to look upon you once more. No doubt Aaron Genn has brought you here to aid in the search for the words of power.
It's good to see you again, Dalen Red Tiger. After Erebeth's betrayal, I meant to travel the north in search of a quest to prove myself to my tribe. Yet even as we parted ways, I suspected we would meet once more, Stephen. And then I heard of Aaron Genn's call for all those who would serve the cause of Neverwinter to join the Lord's Alliance here at Beoruna's Well, a holy place to the Uthgard. I thought it must be a sign from my gods. After all you've done for Neverwinter, I knew you would be here. That's why I came, to join with you once more. I feel our fates are bound together. Do you know anything about the words of power? I've heard nothing of these words, though recent events concerning the Uthgard Elk tribe might be worth investigating. How so? The Elk tribe has allied itself with the Luskan forces. As incredible as it sounds, they have attacked Fort Ilkhart and the settlers' farms to the south. I am of the Red Tiger tribe, but there are values and beliefs common to all of the Uthgard people. We are warriors and hunters, not bloodthirsty savages. The Uthgard are a people of honor. I believe some evil force is at work, a dark taint that has polluted the noble spirit of the Elk tribe. There can be no other explanation for their actions. I only mention the Elk tribe because you ask. If you'd allow me to join you once more, I will, of course, follow wherever you choose to go. I'll be honored to have you join up with me. Dalen's actually pretty useful, so of course we're not going to take him. Let's talk to Bodyknock.
Hello, it is I, Bodyknock Glinkle. It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
You again? Am I going to have to get someone to cast a spell annoying little runt to get rid of you? That's a mean thing to say. I'm going to say, it's good to see you again, Bodyknock. I have to admit, I'm not surprised to find you here at Beoruna's Wells. Given your previous record of service, it was only logical to conclude that you would be among those recruited by Neverwinter's spymaster to aid in his cause. This is partly why I chose to come here. I have found our previous experiences together to be very enlightening. Do you know anything about the words of power, Bodyknock? I doubt I can help you there, Stephen. All I know of this area is limited to the accounts of the Lantanese explorers detailing the hills to the north of Beoruna's Well. Now tell me about the accounts. As you know, the love of exploration and the thrill of discovery are traits shared by all the people of Lantan. Whenever one of our people visits a foreign land, they make an account of all they experience. These accounts are added to the Great Library of Lantan so that all of our people can be enlightened. A few years ago, a gnome named Hirigo Wanderlust returned to my island with an account of this region. The majority of his time was spent exploring the hills to the north of Beoruna's Well, secretly observing the habits and activities of the giants who make their home there. Giants? Oh yes, we have no giants on Lantan, so my people are fascinated by them. Hirigo's research is the most detailed account we have had to date of these remarkable creatures. The subjects he was studying, hill giants, were the exact species, if I remember correctly, had actually chosen a king from among their numbers, and this king had united several bands of giants into a single powerful tribe. They had even constructed a great steading to house the king, and from there they raided the lands to the south. Until Hirigo's research, we assumed hill giants to be incapable of such high-level organization. Anything else? Most of Hirigo's research was of a scientific nature. Diet, mating habits, activity cycles, habitat and territory range. Academically compelling, but hardly useful in your mission, I'm afraid. I would love to see these giants before I leave the north, though I know my own wants must be set aside until after the words of power are found. We should join up again. I would be honored to join up with you. Together we can find the words of power and solve the mystery of who is truly behind the Neverwinter plague. I like Body Knock's ring. It has regeneration. Let's talk to Grim now.
The fires of war are burning on the horizon. Why am I not surprised to see you
It does look-
here to forge your
Hi, Starbreeze.
blood-drenched
I like
legacy in the furnace of slaughter?
Hi, Grimna. Okay. Hi, Starbreeze. I like the way the acid effect looks too, though usually I blast the damn thing and it looks less green and drippy. But, alright. It is good to see you again, Grimna. There are not many who claim it is good to see the members of my order, but you and I are of the same ilk. We do not shy away from death and killing. When I heard Aaron Gend was recruiting mercenaries to his cause, I knew you would come, just as I did. Our fates appeared to be once more bound together. Erebeth's betrayal has stoked the fires of war, and I'm eager to see the killing begin. If we are lucky, this war will engulf the entire region. Do you know anything about the words of power? I have not heard anything of these words, though I once lived with my clan in the mountains to the north. We used to live in this region. Long ago, my dwarf clan dwelt in the Dragon Mountains. When Bruner Battlehammer reclaimed Mithril Hall, we left to join the others of our kind who flocked to his banner. At night, great worms could often be seen soaring over the moonlit skies. There are many legends of the hordes these winged serpents guarded, and many rumors of the mighty artifacts that could be found within. I do not specifically recall mention of the words of power, but I can only assume such a powerful item would likely be found in a dragon's lair. Ooh, do I get to kill a dragon? If you wish, I will gladly join with you to seek out these words of power. I have no doubt our partnership will result in a scourge of death throughout the land. Okay. Got your gem. Let's go to someone less creepy.
My dear friend, it warms my heart to see your face again. Aaron Gend must have brought you here to help search for the words of power.
Well, at least I'm probably not going to find your dead husband's journal again, Lenu, so let's talk. It's good to see you again, Lenu. After Erebeth's betrayal, I readied myself for a return to Everesca, yet somewhere deep inside I prayed that we would meet once more. When I heard of Aaron Gend's call for brave adventurers to join the cause of Neverwinter, to serve the cause of Neverwinter to join the Lord's Alliance here at Bjorn as well, I knew that you could not resist such a grand opportunity. You are drawn to heroic deeds like a glutton to a bakery. I grabbed the first ride out of town and came here. Well, the second ride actually got me here. Oh dear. What happened to the first ride? You make it sound as if alright, never mind. I was supposed to hitch a ride with one of the supply wagons at first, but the wagon I was on broke. How did it break? Well, we'd stopped for the night, and I had this nightmare that a dragon was chasing me. I woke up out of the dream and saw something large outlined against the moon. I should have known better. It didn't really look like a dragon, but I was frightened. So I cast the first spell that came to mind. The blast of lightning did a little damage, but it was the following three that shattered it to tiny little pieces. Did the wagoners throw you out? It was dark, and everyone was so shocked by the lightning that no one knew where it came from. I suppose that I probably should have told them it was me. I had to get here, though, and I will pay Lord Nasher back out of my own wages when we are done here. Okay. Do you know anything about the words of power? I do not know where they would be, although I would think such magic would be most likely associated with these ancient times. This leads me to think about some ruins to the south of here. What about them? I've read lately of ruins that contain traces of ancient cultures, whose knowledge of magic ran deeper than any living today. I am an elf of Everesca, a land where studying the mysteries is more than a path. It is the highest calling. The ruins to the south call to me, as if they hide knowledge that is imperative to us. I suppose it may just be my own heritage driving me to study something as old and unusual as these ruins are reputed to be, but it might be even more than that. I will follow your lead as always. You are a better judge of such things than I am. Okay, well let's take her too. And now let's talk to Sharwin.
Somehow I knew you couldn't be far. As soon as Aaron Gend mentioned why we were brought here, I began wondering when you...
Hi, Shoegaze fan. Well, I'm glad you like this chapter. I'll be honest. I remember it dragging a little for me when I played this last, but that was a long time ago, and it's definitely more fun to play this stuff now, while Twitch streaming. So maybe it won't drag this time. All right, it's good to see you again, Sharwin. Did I say it was good to see you? I only said I knew you'd come. I only jest. Of course it's good that you're here. I wasn't going to come to be... pardon me. I wasn't going to come to Bioruner's well originally. I figured I had done enough by your side, but the story isn't finished just yet, is it? You know what a sucker I am for a good tale. So what do you say then? Shall we join together again? I want to see this unfold firsthand. Do you know anything about the words of power? No, nothing at all. I find that strange too. I know considerable lore, yet neither I nor any of the tomes I've researched mention them. I have an idea of where to look, though. Where? South of Fort Ilkard, there's supposed to be some ancient ruins. Older than any settlement in the Northlands by far, or so the tales say. It was supposedly once the home of a creator race that predates even the elves, if you can imagine that. I've never heard of anyone returning from it, though, so it could be anything. The magic power in the area is supposed to be incredible. There are stone monoliths which are too dangerous even to approach, which would give me even more reason to believe these words might be there. Well, I'd be honored to have you join up with me. Alright, so I've got all my henchmen. Woohoo! Let's go back to the only one that I'm actually going to use.
I figured they'd drag your carcass back here eventually. You need me to come with you again?
Yes, henchman, I do. Alright, now is there anything to loot in this room? Well, there's a bookshelf. Really, I need to sell my shit, I think, again. I need to organize my shit, too. That's what I meant to do. Oh, well, actually, no, I gotta do some video-ish stuff. Because my YouTube videos are behind. Oh, really? Should I be stealing Aaron's books? I'm not going to steal Aaron's books. This is his lodge. I'm going to put his books back. You can have your books. Now, if you had something valuable, I'd steal that, but that's alright. Alright. I want a lodge, though. Why does he get a lodge? And I don't get a lodge. Exit and exit. I'm thinking maybe we should exit. You're in as well. Okay, so let's take a look at this map here. I am over here. There's Aaron's Lodge, a drinking house, a mercenary enclave, a temple of Tyr, a many-starred cloak enclave, a trading post, an Uthgard settlement, a druid grove, and Moonwood, Coldwood, and nothing to the east, and Fort Ilkard. Moonwood, Coldwood, and Fort Ilkard. Well, let's look around here, and maybe one of these directions will call to me. There's a male soldier. Not sure why I needed to know he's male. I mean,
I greet you.
3 squares a day and steady wages? Being a soldier ain't so bad. Unless I get killed, of course. That's fair. I don't have an argument against that. Alright, let's go wandering about this way. There's a deer. I am not a ranger, so talking with the deer is not going to do me any good. This one doesn't want to let me pass. I could eat some venison. Alright, nothing really around this way. So I might as well go into these buildings and see what there is to see. Hello, Barrow. I do like me a healing kit. And a sundial. Let me see the sundial. What's in the sundial? I mean, it's nighttime, so I'm not going to see anything with the sundial. The sundial indicates that the time is around 3 a.m. How? I'm serious. How does it indicate that the time is around 3 a.m.? For obvious reasons, there is no
Something I
sun.
can do for you. Something I can do for you.
Ah, you don't want me to wave my weapons around? You fucking wimpy people.
Something I can do for you.
Just being around you inspires the troops with confidence. Yeah, go fuck yourself, lady. You're inconvenient. Unless I'm going to be a bitch. There you go. Let's talk to that guy. Female soldier.
I greet you.
Yeah, I know you. You're Stephen Lioness, right? The savior of Neverwinter and all that. So you're here to help us out with this battle against Luskan? Or does Aaron Gend have you on some secret mission? I can extort 50 gold from her. I'd say, I think everyone knows why we're here, the searching for the words of power. Words of power? I've never heard of anything like that. Must be some secret weapon we can use against the Luskan army, right? Excuse me a sec. What on earth? No, okay. Probably not. But you probably can't talk about that to a raw recruit like me, so is there anything else I can do for you? I'd like to ask you some questions. Questions? I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know, but ask away and I'll do my best. Where can I buy equipment? Well, pretty much anything you need can be found out in the camp. Just wander about a bit. You can find all sorts of places selling equipment. Well, that's useful. Do you know anything about the surrounding area? Sorry, I grew up in Neverwinter. I don't know much about the lands outside the city. Anything else I can do for you? Well, what do you think of our allies? I guess we need all the help we can get, but I'm glad those barbarians stay up there on the plateau. I don't want a bunch of bloodthirsty savages wandering around here. Oh, so you're racist, or culturist, or ethnicist, whatever. Oh, sure, I understand. You're a big hero, and I'm just a lonely soldier. You probably got a lot of other things on your mind. Maybe I'll see you around later. Oh, go fuck yourself, lady. I don't need to talk to Chippy McChip on her shoulder. Hey, go over here, you little fucker. Right. Alright, so this is the drinking establishment, according to my, I can't see worth a damn, but I stole some spirits, yeah. Alright, map says this is a drinking establishment, so let's go look see what's in it. Drinking house. We've got some commoners with names. Up, there's Lily in Cambridge. I believe I was sent to talk to her. And words of power. The words of power must be found before Malgrim and his cult locate them and turn the ancient artifacts against Neverwinter. We're going to bring them back to Neverwinter, which is under siege by Malgrim's army, because we're fucking idiots. Though lost for centuries, reports indicate that 3 of the words can be found in the lands near Buren as well. As the words are located, they should be brought back to Erengend at Buren as well, so they can be delivered to the safety of Castle Never, because that is a stupid idea. But there we are. No one asks me what I think. Do they? Alright, so we got Lillian, we got someone named Averick, we got someone with a name I can't see because it's cut off. Let's talk to these fucking common folk.
It is a pleasure to speak
Good to see some holy folk around here. You gonna do something about the pagan Uthgards up on the plateau? Wow, people are fucking racist here.
Greetings.
You certainly look the part of the hero. Just being around you inspires the truth of confidence. So who are you?
Well met.
Look, don't bother me right now. I got a lot on my mind, what with this trial and all. Ooh, a trial? Oh, I remember having fun with this, I think. Let me think. One of them Uthgard killed Griff. Stabbed him right in the gut. I saw the whole thing, so now I've got to testify. Nurik over at the temple is setting the whole thing up. I don't want to be rude, but this trial has got me worked up. I don't feel like talking right now. Go talk to Nurik if you want to know more. Oh, the trial plot. Okay, this is going to be fun. I remember having fun with this. Alright, Lily in Cambridge.
I've been waiting at least 10 minutes for someone to come by and refill my drink.
Oh, so she's drunk. What do you look like? This young woman seems intent on enjoying the libations served in this establishment. I'm not here to fill your drink. I work for Erengend. Ah, yes, Stephen Lioness, the hero of Neverwinter. I'd drink a toast to your legendary deeds if my glass wasn't empty. My name is Lillian Cambridge, archaeologist. I'm the North's leading expert in antiquities and ancient artifacts. No doubt Erengend has told you that I've come to offer my rather unique knowledge to aid the cause of the Lord's Alliance. Well, I'd like to ask you some questions. That's why I'm here, to answer your questions about the words of power and the creator race that constructed them, and to sample the local wines, of course. Well, how can I find the words of power? If it were as simple as drawing you a map, Stephen, I'd have told Erengend everything I know. You have to remember that the words are thousands and thousands of years old. The creator race that fashioned the words predated even the first elven kingdoms. Everything I know about them is theory and conjecture upon a foundation of myth and legend. Some expert you turned out to be. Alright, well, surely you must know something. I can tell you that there were several words of power created, but that they have been scattered through the north and lost for countless millennia. All that remains are rumors of where they might have disappeared. Some believe the words were taken by the dragons who dwell in the mountains to the west. Others claim clues as to their location may be found in the long deserted ruins far to the south of Fort Ilkard, or hidden in the forests of the north. The truth is, they could be anywhere, though I believe I have learned the location of one of the words after many years of study. Where can I find it? Before I tell you the location of the word of power, I need you to perform a task. Something very precious was stolen from me recently, a snow globe I acquired on behalf of a very wealthy benefactor. If you want me to tell you what I know about the location of the words of power, you have to recover that snow globe for me. Okay. Where can I find the new snow globe? I was en route to deliver the snow globe to my buyer when it was stolen from me by a very unscrupulous, albeit rather charming, wizard named Nax. From what he told me, Nax was in these parts doing some research of his own. It seems he found a magical entrance to the deserted laboratory of a long-dead wizard somewhere in the cold wood to the north. I'll bet Nax is exploring that laboratory right now and with my snow globe at his side. But if you want to go after him, you'll need this teleportation scroll. Nax told me it was the only way to pass through the magical portal leading to the dungeon. And how did you manage to get this teleportation scroll? And why did Nax tell you all this? I'm a capable and attractive woman, and I'm not above using my charms to further my archaeological investigations. Nax offered to buy me a few drinks, and we got to talking about our respective research. One thing led to another. Afterwards, when Nax fell asleep, I borrowed this scroll and slipped off to have copies made before returning it to his pack. I plan to do a little investigation of this dungeon on my own later on. But while I was out making copies, Nax took my snow globe. I didn't notice until he was long gone. Guess it's my own fault for leaving him asleep in my room. I don't carry a grudge against Nax for what he did. I just want the snow globe back. Deliver it to me and I'll tell you the location of one of the words of power. Alright. I'd like to ask you some questions. Alright. Alright, well tell me about the creator race. The creators resembled our modern-day lizard man, though they were far more intelligent and far more powerful than any of the scaled humanoids who exist today. Little is known about them, save that they were a cruel and ruthless empire, slaughtering or enslaving the other races whenever they came across them. What became of the creators, I can't say. For centuries they ruled this land, and then suddenly they vanished, leaving virtually no evidence that they existed at all. Alright, how did you end up here? There are many strange and exotic artifacts scattered throughout the north, and I spend much of my time around this area on archaeological digs. Burial mounds, ancient tombs, crypts. It's amazing what sort of treasures you can unearth. How did you end up working for Aaron? When I heard Aaron Gend was seeking the words of power, I came to offer my expertise in this area. Gend has a reputation for rewarding his allies well. And of course I was interested in recruiting someone to recover my snow globe, as I've already explained to you. Alright, any more questions? Need some directions. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Since I arrived at Bjorn as well, I've hardly left this inn. My room is clean and comfortable, and the wine here is quite palatable after the first few glasses. Besides, I don't think the camp is that difficult to find your way around in. Is there anything else? I'll probably be going now. So I have a quest. Nice. Best of luck in your mission. And if you happen to speak to one of the waitresses, you might want to mention that there's a thirsty lady with an empty wine glass over here in the corner. I think you can talk to your own waitress, lady. Alright, let's talk to this commoner. They are asleep. So there is a trial that apparently I'm going to get to take part in. I have a feeling. Okay. Ever. Shove off, buddy. These open sores on my face make it tough to attract the ladies without your ugly mug hanging around and cramping my style. You got an attitude problem. So what are you going to do about it? You try anything and every Lord's Alliance soldier in this camp will be all over you. So take your prissy complaints about my attitude and stick them where the sun don't shine and leave me alone. Seems like a nice guy. Alright, what the hell am I doing? There I am. Let's not... Oh, I talked to him already. I'll be going now. Shady character.
Hello there.
I'm really hoping there's someone I can sell these fucking traps for. Hey, this is... Hey, obviously for the horses. Hey, obviously for the horses. Interesting that I can interact with them, though. I wonder if that's going to be significant at some point. This is money. Alright. Got some soldiers, got a barkeep. Barkeep.
I greet you, my child.
Get you a drink, sir? I've got a fine selection of beverages if you're interested. You happen to be selling drinks to them while they're on duty? I'm no narc. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, I get it. A man selling drinks is automatically the information hub of the community, right? Well, I don't have the time or inclination to pry my drunken customers about their dark secrets. I sell drinks. I'm a bartender. That's all I am, and I'm fine with that. Do you want a drink or not? I'll have a drink. Nah. No thanks, dude. You're not even useful in the sense that bartenders are usually useful, so. Some soldiers.
I greet you.
I'd buy you a drink if they weren't so expensive in this dive. Well, I appreciate that thought. Let's go upstairs. Hello, commoner. Ow. One sec. Ouch. There we go. Alright, going upstairs. Drinking house upstairs. Well, that's good. I'd be a little unnerved if I were upstairs from a different establishment than I started downstairs. If I ever made a module, I might do that. Just to fuck with people. Locked. Hi, Tommy. Yes, please. Let's look for any evidence of a cult.
Aye, it's done.
I mean, we're all looking for the words of power, and these cultists, I wouldn't put it past them to try to intercept us when we find it. So I should look around, see what I can find, make sure that there's no sketchy figures. I do like the music.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, a trapped chest. Well, that seems like a perfect place for contraband. Let's have a look.
Aye, it's done. Okay, dokie.
Thank you,
Aye,
Tommy.
it's done.
Money. Just investigating. Cataloging. Oh, well, this is a large room. What is over here? A pedestal? Doesn't seem to be anything you could do with this object at the moment. I wonder if this is where we're going to hold the trial later. Since there was mention of a trial and all. I really hope I can find a shady person who can buy my fucking traps, because I don't want to carry these traps around. I mean, I could just leave them somewhere, but that's potential money I'm leaving behind. This is my loot,
Okay,
fair and square,
dokie.
and I want to sell it. Ow. I wonder who the heck is governing the Temple of Tyr in Port Last, though, if Nerek's up here. Okay. I'm not going to steal the tavern books, I guess. People ought to read as much as they can. I get the feeling that the educational opportunities are not high in this area. Alright, I'm not going to steal this guy's money. I'll steal other people's money. But that guy's just sleeping there. Seems to be pretty harmless. Tommy, where the fuck did my halfling go? There he is. Oh, is there someone I can talk to? Another sleeping commoner. Let's look around. Yeah, let's stop closing the door on myself and go inside. Alright, that I'm gonna borrow from him. Because the potion of speed is very helpful. Just, I'm imagining I left a note saying to go get recompense from Erengend. Did I? No, but we don't need to talk about that. Not my fault the game doesn't enforce lawful versus chaotic.
Aye, it's done.
Alright. I'm not gonna steal this guy's stuff either. Alright, so let's see what's in here. This seems very dramatic looking. What is this, Valium City? Well, I mean, I am in the upper floor of a common house, and it's 3 in the morning according to the sundial, so I think all these people are just sleeping. Like this guy, also sleeping. 29 gold, not gonna steal it. Alright, so I do have a direction to go, because from the sound of it, there is a trial that I'm gonna need to meddle in, because I'm a hero, and that's what heroes do. We meddle in the course of justice. Alright, well now it's daytime because I apparently spent a long time in that fucking place. Alright, that's north, south, east, west. Where am I going? Here. What's in there? Tell me what's in your box. Oh, stuff I can use. Arrow of a vampire. I do like me some arrows of a vampire. Mercenary Enclave. There's a Roll Kid. Is there anything else in here? No, just seems to be that guy. Who are you?
I don't recognize you, and I thought I knew all the new recruits who've joined the Lord's Alliance.
This burly gnome bears the look of a gruff, well-seasoned warrior. Hi, Plunge. How are you? And Alamet, you might notice a pantsless paladin breaking into your bedroom if you were on Valium, but, you know, when a dream comes true, maybe you just think you were asleep the whole time. A burly gnome warrior, though, is kind of fascinating in and of itself. So my name is Stephen Linus. I work for Aaron Gent. There we go. Let me select that option. Stephen Linus, the same Stephen Linus who saved Neverwinter from the plague? We could use a good man like you up on the battlefront. It's too bad Gent has you working on something else. You must have come in here to purchase some equipment, right? Oh yes. So what can I interest you in? A good sword? A stout shield? Something else? Who are you? You're kidding, right? Everyone knows me. I'm Roll Kid of the Mighty Lance. I'm probably the most famous gnome knight of Neverwinter. I have no doubt about that. Aaron Gens put me in charge of training and equipping the troops battling the Luskan forces. Seems he's too busy searching for the words of power to bother with a little thing like a war. Normally I wouldn't complain, but this isn't exactly what I signed on for. We can't fight a war with no supplies. No supplies? What are you talking about? It's those blasted Orcish raiders. Every time we get a new supply line set up to the battlefront, those damn bandits cut it off. An army's no good if they don't have a steady stream of supplies replenishing their stores, I tell you. If this keeps up, we might as well surrender to Luskan right now. Maybe I can help. Hey, I'd welcome any help I can get. I already put a bounty on the heads of the two most famous orc bandits in the region, Vath and Gizzard. Hey, didn't Tommy say he knew a Vath? I figure if they both get taken out, the rest of the thieving scum will get the message and back off. I'm offering 500 gold pieces for each of them, payable on delivery of their decapitated heads. Alright. Any idea where I can start looking? You can try looking in the Coldwood to the northeast. That place has always had its share of bandits, and there were some reports of bandits around the Fourth Ilkard to the south. Now the west has dragons, so I'm thinking that's who I'm going to go to last. Other than that, I couldn't say. Finding them's the hard part. Well, that and killing them. Alright, can I ask you some questions? Truth is, I don't have time to play information clerk. I'm too busy trying to run a war here. Aaron Gens, but oh yeah. Okay, let me see your inventory. Neutral. Well, that's fair. Okay. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. I've got greater gauntlets of discipline. Do I have gauntlets of Ogre Power? I thought I did somewhere, but I've got enough strength stuff I think at the moment. Speaking of, let's put that back on. There we go. Alright. Hey, do Can I sell you traps? Please let me sell you traps. I want to sell you traps. Traps! Damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna sell the real stuff at the temple, but... Ooh. Ooh. What does this do? Shield of the Dragon Slayer. Plus 3, minus 10, plus 5, plus 3. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind when I go to fight the fucking dragon, huh? How does this look? Plus 5. Okay. Well, I'm gonna remember that. I'm definitely gonna remember that. Anything good here? Armor of Freedom. That's nice. What does it do? Plus 3. Freedom. What am I wearing? Plus 4. 40% weight. Book of Protection 3. Elven Ceremonial Armor. Heavy armor. Ooh. Well. Well. Got a lot of spell focus stuff there. That's nice. Mirrored armor. How does that compare? Light armor. I don't need a light armor. Haste. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Square's defense. What do you do? Strength plus 3. Alright. There's some pretty nifty stuff here. What are weapons do you have? Longsword plus 2, longsword plus 1, longsword. Alright. Nothing that stands out is particularly awesome there. Antidote. And... crap. No bag of holding. Okay, well, thank you. Free soda is free soda. You are correct about that, and I missed some of this. Yes, the game does subtly hint that dragons will appear. Yes, yes. Which means that when I go to the west, because I believe they said that that's where the dragons are, I might go get some of those dragon toys, but I'm cheap, so I'm not doing it yet. Well, mostly I'm looking around to see if there's anything else I want to buy. There's a guy named Jevin here. Let's talk to him. Hello.
Well met.
What do you want? You hear about the trial? Trial? What trial? Come on, everyone's heard about it. Some Oathguard is up for the murder of a Lord's Alliance soldier. Go speak to Nurik in the Temple of Tyr. He can fill you in. So there's going to be a lot of people I'm going to talk to about it, I think. I hope I remember. Okay, so Lodar and Jevin both mentioned it, so I'm going to make a note of that in my handy notepad that I have here. And by that I mean notepad window. So I feel like those are people who I'm going to need to talk to about it later. Money? Let's borrow your money. I'm just going to give it to your shopkeeper anyway. And Zed. Yeah, I'm going to borrow that.
I greet you.
This better be important, as I don't feel like chatting. It's bad enough my leg is killing me, but now I gotta be a witness at this murder trial, too. Okay, Zed brought it up, too. Trial? What trial? I'm a witness in the case. Go talk to Nurik if you want the details. Alright.
I greet you.
What happened to your leg? My leg is none of your business. Go find someone else to bother. Alright, well, I have a feeling that when I'm doing my official investigation, we'll have to find out more. And speaking of, I think I'm heading to the temple next, so maybe I can get officially commissioned. Yes, it really does have Dungeons and Dragons. What is dripping off the sword is definitely lime jello, and may or may not have made the Ninja Turtles. I'm breaking into your bedroom without pants and dripping lime jello. I am ready for action, dear. Just for the record, with my gear, I have a 19 charisma. So, you know, if a 19 charisma paladin comes in without pants dripping lime jello, are you really going to be complaining? I'm just kind of pointing that out. Because I don't know if I'd be complaining. Well, actually, I probably would, but, you know. Alright, are there any other exits? Apparently not. Interesting. Well, let's go out this way and let's go talk to my good friend Nurik. With my giant sword of green acid. Alright. What's this place? That's the temple of here. Okay, well, I've been directed this way by a few people, so let's go become detectives. You just beat up Tommy. Poor Tommy. It's not his fault. It is kind of, but that's okay. Alright, so there's Nurik, there's Edgar. Let's look around here. There's a divining pool. There's a portal of probably summonableness. Alright. Yes. Did I lose any quest items? I hope not. I'm a pack rat enough that I shouldn't have. Recall portal. This is a magical portal. Thank you. I would never have guessed. A book. Rise and Fall of Netheril. A bookshelf. And there's Sergal. I believe I've met this Sergal fellow before. The Doomringers. Let's talk to Sergal.
Hello to you.
Greetings. Aaron Genn has instructed me to provide whatever assistance I can to you in your mission to recover the Words of Power. However, my magic is not of a healing nature. My skills are tied to the teleportation portal in this temple. Alright. Want me to play stupid? Let's play stupid. Oh, that's true. My henchman is there. I thought you would be familiar with this by now. It's chapter 3. Alright. I'm not going to read this whole thing. That's handy. Alright. Can you explain that again? How much of a dick am I? Alright. Nah, we're fine. I am tempted to make him go through that entire explanation again, though. But Steven is not me. He is a wiser, kinder person. He also is not wearing pants, where I actually am. Actually, if you will hold on a moment, I will be right back. You may play amongst yourselves. Okay, sorry about that. Hello again. Alright. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, looting the temple of my god. Well, not my god. Though it would have made more sense if I worshipped here. Probably more sense than what I do worship.
No can do.
Ah. Oh, hey. Here's a dude. Let's talk to this dude. After I steal his potion. You mind if I steal this potion? No? Okay. Roll it.
You are here because Neurek sent you. You are here because of the trial.
What trial? I am called a murderer, and now I await judgment. Nurik can explain it better. I am unfamiliar with the ways of justice among your kind. Okay, so here's another person to talk to. Alright. Hey, Thing, what are you doing? That's good, you should eat food. Edgar.
Well met.
Welcome to the Temple of Tyr. Should you require the services of a priest, please speak to Nurik. Who are you? I am Edgar, minor acolyte in the service of Tyr. Though I have little in the way of divine powers, I try to make myself useful by performing the day-to-day functions around the temple. If you need the services of a true cleric, you will have to speak to Nurik. Alright. Well...
Hail to ye!
Oh, greetings! It's me, Nurik. Remember, I was serving in Tyr's church in Port Last until Aaron Gend asked me to come out and oversee the temple here in Birun as well. I remember you. Good to see you again. I'm surprised you remember me, what with everything on your mind. The Luskian's cult, Erebeth's betrayal. Why, that's enough to make someone forget their own name. To be honest, I almost didn't recognize you, the great hero of Neverwinter. I'm struggling with a problem that has me out of sorts. Maybe I can help you. I don't know. This is a very delicate matter. Recently, an Oathguard tribesman named Rolgan killed one of the Lord's Alliance soldiers. He claimed it was self-defense, and I've given him sanctuary here to save him from the vengeance of the soldier's friends. But Rolgan cannot stay in the temple forever. I'm trying to arrange a fair trial for the young man, but his Oathguard friends are unfamiliar with our justice system, and none of the Lord's Alliance mercenaries wants to defend him during the trial. Maybe I could defend him. Your offer is generous. And, as Tyr's priest, I will ensure that you are properly compensated according to the defense you present. After careful consideration, I have selected the jury. There will be 2 who represent the interests of the Oathguard, 2 who represent the mercenaries, and my own acolyte Edgar. I feel this is the only way to be fair. Okay, well, that sounds like a good plan. If you agree to undertake the case, I can give you the details. Or is there something else you need? I'll do it. Take this notebook. It contains information on the jurors and witnesses, as well as the details of the case, and the trial itself. As an officer of Tyr, you must keep this notebook to record the progress of your case. I can summarize the notebook for you. First, the jurors. A mercenary named Averick, a ranger named Delcia. Okay, I've met Averick. A soldier named Jevon, an Oathguard Widethroman called Palla, and of course my own acolyte. So we got Palla and Delcia, who I haven't met yet. Feel free to speak to any of the jurors before the trial. It is common practice to do so in these matters. The ranger and Palla can be found in the Oathguard camp. The others are here in the buildings housing the Lord's Alliance members. So I can basically stack the jury. Hello, kitten. You want to come up here? I'll lift you up here. I want your attention. I do. Are you cold? You want to roam around, or do you want to actually lay down? You're on my cord. What do you want? You are 4 pounds. How are you constantly... Hello. Are you comfortable yet? No? Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. Fucking cats. Okay. Alright, and what about the witnesses? I should play a mage with a cat familiar. The prosecutor has advised me that he will be calling 2 mercenaries who witnessed the event, Zed and Lodar. He will also question Vanda, the wife of the accused. I suggest you speak to these people before the trial to gather what evidence you can. Okay, so Vanda is one I didn't write down. Okay. And of course there's the Oathguard himself, Rolgan. He doesn't have to testify, but if you call him up to defend his actions, then the prosecutor will also be able to question him. He's here in the back of the temple if you wish to speak with him. I'm thinking I might not want to call him. I'll begin my investigation right away. Rolgan is counting on you to bring forth the truth at his trial. Once you have all the evidence, come speak to me, and we can begin the proceedings. Alright, let's purchase some supplies. I'm just thinking that, racism can be a powerful thing. Let's see, fortification, Beldurin's armor. That's like most of my gold. No one really knows what fate befell Baldurin, the founders of Baldur's Gate. Fucking seriously? Isn't Baldur the never mind. But people never go tired of speculating. While his personal armor was found on the Sword Coast, supposedly recovered and sold by a group of adventurers, it only served to spark interest in them once again, and several copies of the suit were made to accommodate collectors and historians. In this way, it could be said that Baldurin obtained a measure of immortality. +2, +3 charisma, and +1. Okay, that is actually kind of nice. I may think about that. Not yet, but at some point. Alright. Always good to have some healing potions and a source for them. Rod of Resurrection's utterly useless in this game, but maybe good later. And I can't afford that ring. Minstrel Lostbone was a powerful priest of Malar who enjoyed many a bloody brawl or battle, but felt that such fights were simply over too soon. Studying the regenerative capabilities of trolls, Minstrel was convinced that their more entertainment value could be garnered from a field of regenerating warriors than a single battlefield. Okay, well that's kind of nifty. What's the greater amulet of health? Immunity to disease, level drain, and poison. Regeneration +1. Amulet of the Master. Sarasa Gindra was a mage who infiltrated the night mass for the Harpers before she was found drowned in a 2-inch puddle outside her residence. To infiltrate them, Sarasa created an amulet that allowed her to mimic the abilities of a master thief. One night she used it to break into the Night King's private quarters. She didn't anticipate the Night King's personal guard, who had a permanent detect magic spell surrounding the room. When the Night King was finished with her, he took the amulet, and since it had qualities useful for any adventurer, he made copies of it, which he sold. Wow. That is nice, actually. Look at that. I wonder if I would even need Tommy if I had that thing. I'm not going to get it, but you know. That's good to know. Alright, well, now I know what stuff he's got. Now I can investigate a crime. Wish me luck, ladies and gentlemen. Wish me luck. Because this is not the sort of thing I'm particularly good at. Alright. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Alright, alright. Let me think. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, I suppose I should talk to this guy first since he's here. Let's talk to Rolgan.
You are here because Neurek sent you? You are here because of the trial?
Yes, I am to defend you. Tell me what happened. Griff invited me to play a game of chance. Not wanting to spurn this gesture of friendship, I accepted his invitation and the drinks he readily offered me. I began to feel strange. My mind was clouded by more than just ale. I gambled foolishly and lost several personal heirlooms of great religious significance to my tribe. Go on. I returned to my tribe in shame. Vanda, my wife, told me to go back and speak to Griff, to humble myself and beg him to return our religious heirlooms in exchange for the promise of much gold later on. But Griff attacked me before I could speak my offer. I killed him to save my own life. There was no other choice. I fled to this temple, barely escaping a mob of soldiers seeking my blood to avenge Griff. Nurik gave me sanctuary, but only if I vowed to submit to a trial to determine my fate. Can you tell me anything else? We of Gart are different than you. Our ways and customs may seem strange. They call us savages and pagans and drunks and thieves. This is how the Lord's Alliance sees us, and that's why I'm called a murderer for defending myself. We of the Black Lion tribe are a noble people. I'm no heathen savage, no vile killer. I pray to Ulfgar that you can see this and help me. I'll do my best. Go if you wish. I must stay here, though my heart aches to return to my tribe. When the trial is over, Ulfgar willing, I will be allowed to return to my home. Okay, well, I mean, He's not wrong. There are some issues with how I saw that in just a couple of NPC talks, yeah? People are fucking racist. Okay, so let's see. Are you comfortable yet? How did you find the one place where I have to reach over you to get to my mouse? I don't know why I ask. Cat. Okay, Edgar. Let's talk to Edgar. Alright, I'm here about Rogan's trial. Of course. Nurk has done me a great honor by selecting me for the jury in this case. I'm looking forward to performing my duties in the administration of Tyr's justice. Now this is all... Alright. I could offer to bribe him, but I feel like that's not in character for me. So, how do you feel about this case? Even though I disapprove of the Uthgard's worship of a pagan god, I'm not going to prejudge him. The real culprit in this case is the demon alcohol. Of course, the alcohol does not excuse the Uthgard's behavior. Anyone who lets themselves get drunk must bear the consequences of his actions. This is why I so strongly disapprove of consuming alcoholic beverages. Can I voir dire this fucker? But I am keeping an open mind. I wish you well in this case. May the justice of Tyr be served. I'm gonna voir dire this fucker. Alright. Oh, you are making a frowny face. Is that pity for me? Possibly. I don't actually know how this trial works. I feel like I managed to win it once, but I might have just bribed the shit out of people because I wasn't playing a particularly good guy then. So let's see. I know where a few other witnesses are and jurors, so let's go in here. Actually no, I'm in the wrong place. That's the mini start on color. I got turned around. At least it's a relatively small town. Nowhere near as big as Neverwinter, or even Port Last. Which I guess makes sense, because it's only a camp. Alright, so let's talk to the mercenaries. Roll Kid I don't think has anything to say about the trial.
Greetings.
Nope, I'll be going now. Bye. Alright. Where's my notebook? Do I have a notebook? There's Sharwin's contract. Defense Council Journal. Alright, this notebook identifies the bearer as an official representative of Tyr's justice in Rolgan's murder trial and explains the rules of the court, including the right to the defense counsel to question any of the participants involved before the trial begins. To aid me in my task, Nurk has included notes on the witnesses and jurors and where you might be able to locate them for questioning. Rolgan, the accused, currently under my protection in the Temple of Tyr. Zed, the Lord's Alliance soldier, recently in the barracks. Lodar, in the drinking house. Vanda, on the plateau. The jurors are Edgar, Averick, drinking house. Jevin, and Delcia, who is up by the Oak Guard, and so is Pala. Alright. Well, gotta talk to everybody. Let's see what we can find out. Hello, Jevin.
Well met.
Nurk sent me. I'm representing Rolgan. I figured as much. I ain't been on a jury before. I've seen my share of trials, but usually from the prisoner's box. What do you want to know? I'm preparing my case. What do you think about this trial? Looks to me like a bar fight gone out of hand. A few too many drinks in you and you act stupid. I've been there myself, though I ain't never killed no one. But you know what makes me mad about this case? Them people who run around saying the only reason this guy's on trial is because he's an Uthgard. I ain't no Uthgard, and I've been on trial a bunch of times. Sounds like you're trying to keep an open mind. I know what it's like. Sometimes you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Could be that's what happened to the Uthgard. I kinda hope you get him off. I'd hate to have to sentence the poor guy to execution, but I gotta give an honest verdict. Nurk says it's my duty. Not much more I can tell you. Hope you got what you were looking for. Alright, so I have talked to Jevin. And he seems to be fairly fair-minded. Though he doesn't like the it's only because he's an Uthgard defense, so I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, you want my cat? I see, I see. Well, you can't have her because she's mine. And she's adorable. I don't blame you, though. I would want my cat if I didn't have her. Alright, so let's talk to Zed.
I greet you.
This better be important. I don't feel like chatting. It's bad enough my leg is killing me. Now I gotta be a witness in a murder trial. I'm the defense counsel for Rogan. Huh, so you're the sucker Neric roped into defending that savage. Tough break. I hear the case is open and shut. I saw that Utgard stab Griff with my own 2 eyes. Ran him right through. Griff was dead before he hit the ground. Do you know why they were fighting? Gambling debt. Griff had won a bunch of money off that Utgard, and I guess the savage didn't like it. He'd been drinking, so it's no surprise he lost his temper. Anything else you can tell me? Hey, I know what I saw. Griff is dead, and the Utgard killed him. I'm as sure as that as I am about this pain eating away at my leg. What's wrong with your leg? Arthritis in my knee. There's nothing anyone can do about that, but that ain't the problem right now. Some damn fool stuck me in the thigh with a knife during a bar fight, and the wound's infected. Feels like a hot spear shooting up through my whole leg with every step I take. And I can't even go to the temple to get it looked at, or they'll know I was in a fight. My unit commander's already warned me about brawling, and I don't want to get stuck on latrine duty again. Okay, I'll be going now. Go find someone else about it. So, can I heal him? Oh, I did not rest recently, so I wonder if I can. Scrooge Monarchy, yep. I am not sharing my cat. She's on my lap right now. She never used to be a lap kitty, but I think she's cold. Alright, I'm going to save here for hijinks. That title never gets inapplicable. So let's see. Alright, I'll be going now. So I'm wondering, if I heal him, will things be different? Now he's uninjured. Hey, thanks for curing that wound in my leg. I still got the occasional ache from my arthritis, but I can handle that. So what did happen that night with Griff? First, Griff spiked the drink. Griff was always doing stuff like that to try to get an edge at cards. Could be the stuff in the drink that made the Utgard act like he did. I also happen to know for a fact that Griff was cheating that night. He wanted to take everything that the Utgard owned. He told me he wanted to rob that savage blind. That's all I know. If it's enough to get your client off, so be it. At least now I can walk without clenching my teeth in agony. It seems like a fair trade. Well, I will tell her that you said hello. And I will tell her that Alamat wants her. Drip, drip, drip. Yeah, I'm dripping acid on his floor. Hello, kitty. My friend Alamat wants you. And my friend Shoegaze Fan 91 just says hello. What do you think about that? She tilted her head. I think she's intrigued, especially since I have to give her eye drops. She might like an escape. Okay, so I'm going to make a note that I talked to Zed, and I've got a favorable witness testimony, I think. Okay, so that's good so far. I don't remember being able to do that, but I wasn't playing a paladin then. I like that that's an option you can do, that you can heal. I feel like this is totally witness tampering and jury tampering, but it is what it is. As a lawyer, I'm a little appalled, but as a gamer, I'm enjoying this. How many eye drops does she need? Well, she needs a lot, actually, because she's got some eye issues right now. They're not normal. It's just while the eye issues are going on. But she needs... There are 3 types of eye drops that she gets 4 times a day, and 1 other eye drop that she gets twice a day. So lots of eye drops. Poor baby. It's not too bad. She's pretty cooperative. We had to do this back in June for about a month. It was, not the most fun we had in the world, but then it was fine. Now we're just keeping things from getting bad. Alright, so there are a few people I can talk to here. Lodar and Averick. So I think I've made some progress thanks to Zed. I gotta remember that Zed said what he said. And I'm unintentionally rhyming all over the place, which is not good. Eyes are the round things, not the hole with the bony things in it. That's good to know. Yeah. Now you're just seeing what kind of deal you can make for a truthful outcome, not hidden lies. Well, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I know, I gotta... Eye drops are fun. Poor baby. She's a good girl, though, and now she is lounging.
Well met.
Look, don't bother me right now. I got a lot on my mind, what with the trial. I know about the trial. I'm defended Rogan. Funny, you don't look like a lawyer. Heh! But that ain't my business, I guess. You want to ask me some questions? Go ahead. Tell me what you know about the clan. I don't need to threaten him. Tell me what happened. Griff and the Uthgard were playing cards, gambling. Griff won a lot of money, so much that the Uthgard had to give him some of his jewelry to cover the debt. Real fancy-looking stuff. Later that night, Griff went outside. I heard him shout, and I rushed out to see him and the Uthgard smashing swords. Guess the Uthgard was better at it than Griff. I can't believe I have to testify about this. I've never been to a trial before. Anything else? That's all I know. I don't understand why they need me. I wish I didn't have to go. So you never saw who started the fight? No, they were already fighting when I got there. I never thought it would end up with Griff dead and me having to go to the Uthgard's trial. Anything else? That's all I know. Alright, don't get so worked up about this trial. A drink for my friend Lodar, please. I'm buying. Hey, you're all right, brother. Good luck in the trial, and thanks for the drink. If you need anything else, I'll be right here. Until the trial is over, they got me off active duty, so I plan on spending my time here in the drinking house. So I bought him a drink. I hope that doesn't end up going against me. Alright, I'm kind of curious about what happens if I keep plying him with drunk. Thanks, I needed that. Too bad you're trying to get Griff's killer off. I actually kind of like you. You're a nice man, not like Griff. Ooh. He's always getting into trouble, picking fights, that kind of thing. Kind of a racist, too. Oh. Always going on about the Uthgard being drunks and thieves and such. So maybe Griff's to blame for the fight with the Uthgard? Maybe. I shouldn't be speaking ill of the dead. Griff had some ugly secrets, but now it's not the time to drag it out. What kind of secrets? I really shouldn't tell you. Griff was a friend after all. Let's go with this. We're friends, aren't we? Have another drink and tell me what you know. Sure, why not? Another round. Griff's gone now anyway, so who cares if anyone finds out? Griff had a nasty habit of spiking the drinks of people he was gambling against. He figured it would give him an edge, make their mind all hazy. Not real sporting, but that's the kind of guy Griff was. Anything else you can tell me? No, I pretty much told you everything I know. If you need anything else, I'll be right here. Until the trial is over, they got me off active duty. Okay, so I've got 2 witnesses now saying Griff liked to drug people. So that's good. For me. So now we've got Averick. Let's talk to this fellow Averick. And then I've got to... That's the end of the people I know where to find. I've also got to find Pala, Dulcia, and Vanda. So I got to find the women folk. Averick. Hello, Averick.
I greet you.
Shove off, buddy. These open sores on my face make it tough enough to attract the ladies. Oh, it's this guy. I'm here to talk about Rogan's trial. Oh, that prissy priest Nurik must have sent you. Can't figure out why that sawed-off runt wanted me on the jury. Guess he figured I'd be impartial since I hate all races, colors, and creeds equally. What are your feelings about the case? Griff was a rotten bastard, and the Uthgard did us all a favor by offing him. But if we let him go, we might have drunken savages running through the streets sacrificing us to the goat gods, you know? Sounds like you figure he's already guilty. The only good thing about that Uthgard is his wife. I can't wait to see her up there testifying at the trial. She's one fine piece of meat. Hoo-wee. Wouldn't mind having her pork chops on my plate at dinner tonight. You're a disgusting, vile man. Is there any way I can guarantee you find... I'm not going to bribe him. So what are you trying to do about it? You try anything? Okay. So take your prissy complaints about my attitude and stick them where the sun don't shine.
I greet you.
Alright, let's see if I can get anything else. Very enlightened attitude you have. Okay. So Averick seems like a lost cause. But maybe there's something else I can find out about him. Maybe if I talk to the women folk, I can come back and figure out something else. Because I don't want to bribe him. I feel like bribing him sets the wrong tone for this trial. I do feel that way, but now I gotta think about what I want to do. Hello, kitty, 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 kitty. You are my kitten. You are my kitten. Okay, alright. Alright, so Averick's kind of a dick. You're a kitten. Yeah, maybe, but she's with me. She's also not really a kitten. She's about 13 years old. But she looks like a kitten because she's 4 pounds. She's very small. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, so I've talked to the people here before. Let's see. So I can go to the Many-Starred Enclave. Last time I went there, they were actually kind of useful. I wonder where I can go, because I think there's somewhere I can get my armor upgraded. But I don't know where. Maybe up here at the trading post? Oh, a trading post. I hope they have bags of holding I can buy. I want to buy bags of holding. I like buying bags of holding. I like having shit to carry. Alright. Commoner. Female soldier. Alright. Okay. Many-Starred. Oh, it's this woman again. Fucking hell. Altora Sarkdil. Let's talk to her.
Normally, I don't deal with those who have no experience in the arcane arts. But Erin Gend has asked me to make my inventory available to everyone, if it will help the war effort.
Well, thank you,
I
lady.
still don't think I want to give you access to my lab in the back. That's reserved for those who have some experience in magic. But I will open my inventory to you, though most of the items are more suited to mages and their ilk.
Yeah, she is cute. How do you know my name? Please, I'm a mistress of the arcane. Didn't I give you a whole bunch of books, too? Why is there a branch of the Many-Starred Folk Guild out here? Do not let the stereotype of the solitary wizard in the tower color your perception of all who employ magic in their livelihood. Neverwinter is in trouble, and the guild offered to help in any ways possible. Erin Gend requested our presence here so that we could aid both the war effort and the adventurers seeking the mysterious words of power. The guild is glad to offer its resources to those seeking to save our fair city. I would like to use the laboratory. As I explained earlier, the lab is only available to those who practice the arcane arts. Only mages, bards, and sorcerers are permitted access. Go on now and bother someone else.
Greetings. Normally, I still don't think I want to give you access to my lab in the back.
Alright. Well, let's see your shit. Greater Belt of Guiding Light. I think I have a regular Belt of Guiding Light. And that's the immunity death magic. What does a greater belt do? Oh, that's an expensive little toy. Whoa. Look at that. Well, the thing is, fear I don't really need, so it's really only the death magic immunity I want. Sorcerer's robe. I can play dress up. Braces of armor. Cloak of fortification. Those are nice. Nothing useful here. Can buy some nice scrolls. Ooh, time stop. Okay, well, some of these are nice, to be fair. I think I've had some good luck with Mordekainen's sword when I was playing a wizard. Let's see, what other good ones do they have? Time stop is always useful. Global planar binding. Did I do anything with that? Maybe. True Seeing, Stone Skin. Spell Breach is always useful. You can strip because Spell Mantle's a bitch and a half. If you can strip off Spell Mantle, then that's really helpful. Okay. No, you don't have Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill's my favorite. Anyway, I'm not playing a mage, so none of that's relevant. Do you have? No. Why do you people not have bags of holding? Bard hype. Yeah, I agree. Bard hype's, Bard hype. Oh, my kitten is draped on me. She is adorable. I'm petting her because she's cute. I'm gonna steal your shit, lady, because you annoy the fuck out of me. Yeah, I'm stealing your book, too. Fuck you, lady. See? Bitch. I could have picked a level of Bard. And actually, if I were playing this... Oops, I accidentally entered into debug mode. Let's get out of that. I've been trying not to cheat in that way. That, and I don't remember how to use DM spawn item anymore. I used to do it quite a bit, though, when I would play these before, because I hate inventory such, so I'd just summon a lot of bags of holding. Is it right? No. Is it fun? Yes. Alright, so let's see what's down this way. Are there any people to talk to down this way? There's an injured soldier. Well, let's talk to the injured soldier.
Hello.
The fort is doomed. You'll steer clear of the road there if you're smart. Okay, well, I only have one casting of lay on hand, so you're fucked, dude. Sorry. I wasted it on Zeb. Zeb. I like that little emoticon Bashine. Or emoji, or whatever the fuck these things are. Emote? I don't know. I'm old. I can barely figure this shit out. Commoner? Commoner? Come here and talk to me. I suppose I can. Who are you? You're going up to the top of the plateau to see Burun as well? Well, if you are, just watch your step. I wouldn't trust those Uthgard savages as far as I could throw them. So you're a racist too. Who are you? The Lord's Alliance figured it might be a good idea to post a guard here at the base of the plateau to warn people. Past this point, you're entering the heathen camps. Wow, you people are dicks. I mean, you're a polytheistic culture anyway. What exactly is the difference between a pagan god like Uthgard and Tyr, Helm, Ilmater? You people are fucking stupid. We don't... Okay, watch your step. We don't want any trouble with those Uthgard camped around Bjorn as well. Well, what's Bjorn as well? Yeah, you know, Bjorn as well. It ain't much to look at, but I guess some people figure it's a big deal, what with the historical significance and all. Bjorn was some Uthgard hero, or so they say. The legendary father of their people, or some such nonsense. Seriously, how is this any... never mind. They say he built that well at the top of this plateau. Well, it's there. I don't believe in legend myself. The plateau is a holy site to them damn Uthgard. Guess that's why they built their camp up there. Uthgard? Yeah, one of the Uthgard tribes has joined the Lord's Alliance. The Black Lions, I think. I don't really trust them, but we need all the help we can get. Alright, they've gone and set their camp up on the top of this plateau. Seem they figure they got a claim to land around Bjorn as well. So who are you again? Aside from a racist? Is there anything else up there? Oh, I could extort gold from her, but I'm not going to do that. Well, there's a druid grove up there. I think it's run by a man named Yusum. I think I met Yusum. You know them druids, nature this and nature that. I guess that's why I'd rather stay up there beside the well with them primitive Uthgard instead of down here with us civilized folk. Yeah, you're so civilized. Go fuck yourself. Alright, I'll be going now. See you around. Yeah, I'm thinking that the guy is not going to get a fair trial. On account of him being a fucking Uthgard. That said, I can't bring that up because one of the jurors has an issue with that sort of thing. And it's one of the fairer-minded jurors, too, so I'm not going to turn the tide against him. Ah, I see. Satire, humorous, trolling. It is a good face. I definitely agree with that. Hasher, Clay, Barun, Silverblade. Oh, maybe one of these is who I can... Oh, there's an anvil. Alright. So let's talk to these assholes. Well, let's save first. Because towns occasionally give me... I wonder why I initially named the save that, but... trial and town investigation. I must have encountered something that made me say the fuck, and then I saved it, and then it amused me, so I kept it that way. But I don't remember what it is now, so... Alright, Hashem Clay. Or Husher Clay. Greetings, friend. Husher Clay at your service. Care to check out the wares here at the newest branch of my adventuring guild gear shops? Blech. I massacred that line. Let's try again. Greetings, friend. Husher Clay at your service. Care to check out the wares here at the newest branch of my adventuring gear shops? I've always wanted to be a voice actor. So that's why I'm glad I'm playing a game without very much voice acting. What do you mean the newest branch? Well, I used to run a little place way down south. Business was good, but the big money is in franchising, so I left my son in charge of my store and headed up north to expand my merchant empire. When I came across all these rich adventurers gathered here in Buren as well, I figured this was the perfect place to set up my new shop, at least until I get a license to sell in Neverwinter. I'm searching for the words of power. Afraid that's something I don't have in stock. Haha. But seriously, I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. You might want to speak with Lily in Cambridge, that archaeological expert Erin Genn brought in. She spends most of her time at the tavern, from what I gathered. Maybe you'll find her more helpful than I did. What do you mean by that? Well, when I heard there was an archaeologist nearby, I went to speak with her about a certain item I've been trying to track down. But she wasn't really interested. Said she only wanted items of historical significance, and she didn't have time to chase up just trinkets. I even offered her a generous reward, but she seemed more interested in the wine bottle than my story. Maybe I can help you. Maybe you could at that. You seem like a capable man. Tell you what, you help me out, I'll give you the payment I was offering Lillian. What's the job? In addition to my retail business, I'm also a collector of rare gems. Right now, there's one particular gem I'm interested in, the Star Sapphire. The Star Sapphire is valuable, that I'll grant you, but you'll never get more than 1,000 gold from any dealer. But it's interesting to me as a collector, so I'm offering more. I'll give you 3,000 gold if you bring it back to me. Why do you want it? The Star Sapphire was part of a dowry given to Leanne Chirot, the youngest daughter of a powerful merchant family that flourished in Waterdeep nearly 2 centuries ago. But Leanne wasn't ready to resign herself to a life of wedlock. She was an aspiring mage, and the morning of her wedding she fled to the north to seek her fame and fortune. According to the reports, Leanne became quite an accomplished wizard. She was powerful enough to foresee her own death and construct an elaborate trap-filled tomb to inter her remains. You think the Star Sapphire is still in her tomb? By all accounts, the Star Sapphire was one of her most treasured possessions. It reminded her of the life she left behind in Waterdeep. The Star Sapphire would make a nice addition to my collection. Bring it to me, and I'll give you 3,000 gold pieces. All right. Sounds dangerous. Did mages often become liches? I don't think you have to worry about that. From everything I know about Leanne, she was never interested in lichdom. But she was rumored to have quite the analytical, mechanical mind. I imagine her tomb is filled with all manner of devious traps. I don't know if I'd feel right plundering her resting place. This is bullshit, but why not say it? You can't be serious. Looting crypts is a time-honored tradition among you adventurers. Finders keepers is a rule of thumb, right? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. The way I see it, if you vanquish the guardians or bypass the traps, you've earned your right to the treasures. But I don't want to force you to doing something against your principles. If you don't go after Leanne's tomb, I'm sure some other adventurer would. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, I'll do it. Excellent. No one knows for certain where Leanne was buried, but it's rumored to be somewhere in the Coldwood. If anyone's ever found the exact location of her tomb, they never came back alive to report it. Don't let that scare you off. I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle. Just bring me the Star Sapphire once you find it, and I'll give you your reward. Now, is there anything else? Can I ask you some questions? Don't know if there's much I can tell you. I'm kind of new here myself. Just came up from the southern Sword Coast to oversee the opening of this newest branch. Alright, well, what kind of things do you sell? A little of this, a little of that. Items, magic, and mundane. Anything an adventurer might need. But if my wares don't interest you, talk to my dwarven friend over there in the corner. He's quite the accomplished smith. When it comes to arms and armor, if I don't sell it, there's a good chance he can make it. Let's look at the inventory. Well, there's a decent amount of shit here. I do like the dark blue studded leather armor look. Nothing too fancy. These are quite nice, if a bit mundane. Alright. Oh, a decent amount of spells. Greater Planar Binding, Mass Haste, Raise Dead. Raise Dead's not useful really here, but later it is. Spell Mantle, I do like Spell Mantle. As a defensive spell, it's nice. Oh, and these Potions of Heal. I do like knowing where I can buy those. Some wands. Oh, got a bag of holding. Mine. Harp of Charming, Harp of Pandemonium. Instrument of the Winds. What do you do with that? Elemental Swarm. Nice. Okay. Oh, can I sell you my fucking traps? Please let me sell you my traps. I don't want to keep these fucking traps. No! God damn it, where can I sell fucking traps? I will never be able to sell fucking traps again. Maybe in Neverwinter proper. Fuckers. Alright. Let's talk to this dude, Baron Silverblade.
Hey, what?
Welcome, noble sir, to Baron Smithy. I, of course, am Baron, Master's Dwarven Smith and creator of the fine magical items. How may I be of service to you today? What exactly do you do here? Just place one component item and one magical weapon or suit of magic armor on the forge, and I'll help you out. But if the forge be empty, like it is right now, I can't really do my thing. If you want, I can look through your inventory and backpack to see if you have anything I can combine. Sure, why not? Let's see. Axes and armor. Let me just take a look at you. I can buy a white bone armor. I've got a white bone armor, though. Well, let's see what happens. Is it going to be better than the white bone armor I already have? Or is it going to be about the same? Because I thought... Okay, so my white bone armor +2 is what I've got now. I got a gargoyle skull and a leather armor +1, I think is what he said I needed for that. Hey, stop that. Okay, I think I'm going to save this because I'm not sure if I need to do anything else to make this work. There is one, yeah. The shady character buys it. I found the shady character in Port last, but I couldn't find him in Luskin proper, and I can't find one here yet. But you're probably right. There's probably one still around. I think I will hopefully find him eventually. So let's see if this works.
What?
All right, please make an item for me. All right. White bone armor. 20,000 gold. Alright, so how does this compare to what I had? White bone plus, or silver bone +3. Is that the same that I had? Oh. Oh. I don't know how that compares. Did I get this wrong? I might have gotten this wrong. Because I thought I could do white bone. Stop that. 28. It does, however, have that soak potential, and I do like the soak potential. Huh. Ow. I may check something. No, I guess that's fine. So, maybe I'll give this a shot. Maybe I'll... Ah! Look at that hideous stuff. Okay, one sec. Reminder, I am using a mod for this. I am using Cameron's Customized Character Override Hack EE Edition, which allows me to change the look of my armor to suit my purposes. In this case, I am removing the pants. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see what I can do.
What?
I'd like you to make an armor item for me. Hold on. I just want to see something real quick. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Okay. Okay, I am interested in magical swords. Nothing beats a good old sword, does it? Tried and true. Okay, let me peek inside your backpack. And let's see what I got. An Astral Blade Longsword, a diamond, and a magic longsword. Excellent choice. Alright. Place the item on the forge and come to me again. So let's see what happens. Alright. I think I got one of these. Astral Blade 1. There's my diamond. And I believe I got myself a longsword in here. Called Iron Blade. Maybe I should get a longsword +2 and do this. I'm not sure it makes a difference though. No. Outfits. No. Do I not have my longsword +2? I thought I had one. Oh, fuck. Stop that. There's a longsword +1. Okay. Alright, so let's see what happens. Hello, sir.
Hey, what?
I'd like you to make an item for me. Okay. There we go. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. My foot is asleep. There we go. Astral Blade +2. I think the Astral Blade I had before was a +1, so nice. Let's see. Sonic and enhancement bonus +2. I think I'm going to switch out what I got then. For now. So acid. And I feel like Sonic is more useful right now, but also it glows too. But I'm going to keep the other blade because you never know when you might need a specific, or when one type of damage doesn't work and you want to have another. So, okay. Well, I quite like that. I did use a lot of my gold, but I still got a fair bit. Alright. I'm going to save that. And I guess that's all the smithery I'm going to do right now. I might end up switching my armor back out for the other, but the soak stuff seems like I might find that useful, so we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so it's like, is 1 AC versus soaking damage. It's hard to say what's better there, in my opinion, but let's see. +1 soak 15 damage. Well, maybe it's not that great. Well, we'll see. If it doesn't work, I'll just switch to the other. I'm not going to sell the other yet. Okay. So there are chickens over here. There's a female soldier. So if I were a shady merchant, where the hell would I hang out? 2 p.m. Do I want to cheat and look it up? I do. Am I going to do that? Maybe, if I can't find him. I'm usually pretty thorough, so if I can't find him, that's a problem. Alright. Let's see. We got Uthgard tribe members. Let's go talk to them.
Well met.
The armies of Luskan pillaged the land, and the Uthgard elk tribe have joined the cause, but we of the Black Lion tribe will stand against them with honor. Okay.
Yes, what?
We are proud people, born of the Black Lion, yet the soldiers call us savages. It is not our fault the elk tribe has joined the Luskan cause. You know, they are right about that. Let's talk to Yusum and Wolf. Hello, Wolf. Can I talk to you? I cannot. Yusum.
Welcome, friend. I am Yusam, Druid of the North, liaison between the Lord's Alliance.
Why are all the druids hot?
Uthgard.
Why are all the druids hot? Kitty, do you know the answer? No, you're just gonna look cute, huh? You are not very helpful. You are a good lap warmer, though. And actually, hold on a second. I need to get this blanket so that I can keep the kitty warm. There we go. Warm kitty. Alright. You are free to take solace in the tranquility of my grove, if you wish. Or is there some other reason that you have sought me out? My name is Steven. I work for Aaron Gend. When the Lord's Alliance set up camp here, Aaron told me he was recruiting agents to search for lost artifacts of ancient magic. I wish you success in your quest. Though, as I told Aaron, I'm more concerned with the plight of the Uthgard people. What do you mean? My child, this war takes a terrible toll on the Uthgard. The armies of Luskan lay waste to their lands, and the Black Lion tribe has lost many warriors battling alongside the Lord's Alliance soldiers. But it is for the Uthgard elk tribe that I worry most of all. They have aligned themselves with the Luskan destroyers to slaughter defenseless settlers around Fort Ilkard in the south. Can you make them stop? Once the elk tribe welcomed my counsel, but they have since turned their back on the way of nature. The emissaries I've sent to investigate have all been ruthlessly slain. You are not a child of nature, so perhaps you cannot understand the pain I feel over what's happened with the elk tribe. I can guess. Perhaps I could investigate this for you. Your offer is generous. I cannot leave this grove, and there's nowhere else I may turn to aid. I fear you do not truly understand what you're about to undertake. I cured a plague. It's fine. Such a task would be dangerous. The elk tribe have slain all who have tried to parley with them. But if you could discover why the elk tribe have turned their back on us, I would be most grateful. Alright. They've fortified themselves to keep to the west of Fort Ilkard, so that's to the south. Perhaps if you go there, you can find them and speak to Zolkin Thunderer, their chief. I'll be back when I learn more. Go, and may a gentle breeze carry you safely to your destination, like the summer winds that bring seeds to replenish the internal farmers. I am really glad I don't have to listen to this guy. I am not emotionally suited to be a one of them, a druid. They can't help it, it's in their nature. That is a good one. That is a good one. Okay, so we got Vanda. That's one person I need to talk to. Endar, who's new. Pala, who I need to talk to. And there's one other person. Delcia. Where can I find this Delcia? I have not seen her yet. Okay, well, let's take a look at the well. Okay, the well is kind of swanky. And our heart food.
You are a good person to defend Oregon. I am the heart food breathe with honor.
I can extort money. Aaron Ged mentioned the Elk tribe had allied against them. Yes. What can you tell me about them? I know little of the Elk tribe. Their territory is to the south, near the fort you call Ilkard. Once they were an ally of the Lord's Alliance, but now they slaughter the settlers and farmers of your kind. The Elk tribe have turned their back on the Utgard ways. Something has destroyed their honor, and they have allied themselves with the evil of Luskin. More than this, I cannot tell you. Can I ask you some questions? I will do my best to answer them, though your ways are strange and unfamiliar to we of the Utgard tribes. Why have the Utgard joined the Lord's Alliance? Bjorna's Well is a holy place for the Utgard. Here, the honor and power of our people lie buried. We camp here to draw upon the strength of our ancestors as we stand against a foe of great evil. The Luskan forces march across our land, slaughtering all in their path. We stand with the Lord's Alliance against the evil of our common foe, though often we Utgard must wonder if we can trust our new allies, that's fair. Tell me about your people. The ignorant among the Lord's Alliance call us savages and barbarians, yet the honor of our ancestors shields us against their empty words. We are born of the Black Lion. We are of the Utgard. Our tribe is strong and proud. We are noble warriors and great hunters, following the herds to feed and clothe our tribe. We are the Black Lion tribe, and we are one with the land. I sense there is tension. Really? There's always been tension between the Utgard and the Lord's Alliance. Our cultures are very different. It's inevitable that there will be some clash when our people are forced to work side by side. But now the tension has reached a dangerous level. Rogan, one of the Black Lion tribe, is accused of slaying a soldier of the Lord's Alliance. He is charged with murder. I want to ask you some questions about him. There's little I can tell you of Rogan, save that he is falsely accused of murder. Rogan's wife can tell you more of this. Her name is Vanda. Since Rogan was seized, she has spent all her time wandering on the sacred grounds of this plateau, praying for her husband. But I sense there was another reason you came to speak to me. Alright, well, I'll be going now. Feel free to explore. I only ask that you respect the Oathguard the way you would respect your own kind. Well, I am a very respectful character, aside from not wearing pants, so I think we'll be okay. And I respect all you heathen pants wearers. Alright, so let's see. So there's Vanda. Let's talk to Vanda.
Yes, what?
I'm sorry, were you speaking to me? Forgive my distraction. I am worried about my husband's upcoming trial. I'm representing your husband in this trial. Representing my husband? I'm sorry, but the ways of your system are unfamiliar to we people of the Black Lion tribe. Are you friend or foe? A friend. I must ask you some questions. The priest Newark said I would have to answer the questions put to me with complete honesty. It was as if he expected me to lie. He knows nothing about the honor of our tribe. Ask away. I have nothing to hide. Tell me what happened the night Griff was killed. My husband returned home late. He had been drinking, but there was something else. He seemed different, as if more than alcohol were at work in his mind. When he told me he had gambled away the heirlooms of our family, precious stones sanctified by the priests of Ulfgar, I knew something was very wrong. He was not in his right mind, or he would never have wagered these sacred stones on a game of chance. Well, I mean, it's a dangerous combination. I know my husband, and he is no irresponsible drunkard. Something happened to him. Something more sinister than mere alcohol. Of course, I have no proof, but I know it's true all the same. I sent him to this man Griff to return the heirlooms. We offered to pay him gold in exchange. It would have been far more than he could ever sell the heirlooms for. The religious significance to the Black Lion tribe far exceeds their material worth. But the soldier attacked my husband, and Rogan was forced to kill Griff to preserve his own life. He fled to the temple seeking sanctuary, a mob of Griff's enraged friends close on his heels. Anything else? Please help my husband. They are portraying him as a drunken pagan savage. This is how they view old Alfgard. We are noble people, but if Rogan is convicted, the hurtful stereotype will get stronger. I wish I could do more help, but all I can do is pray Uthgard grants you wisdom in this matter. Alright, so Vanda says Griff was acting out of character. And now Palla. Let's talk to Palla.
Greetings!
Why have you come to seek the counsel of this old woman? Who are you? I am Palla of the Black Lion tribe. I offer the wisdom of age to the Uthgar who seek it. Nurk sent me. I'm representing Rolgan in the upcoming trial. The life of one of my people is in your hands. I will aid you the best I can, though there's little I can do. The ways of justice among the Lord's Alliance are unknown to me. What do you think of the case? I am very disappointed in Rolgan. Our tribe constantly struggles against the stereotype of the drunken savage, yet Rolgan allowed himself to fall under the influence of alcohol. This is the result. Oh, I can try to bribe her. Sounds like you already think he's guilty. That remains to be seen. Rolgan is a symbol of our people. I pray he is not guilty of what they claim, but my duty in this trial is clear. Nurk has explained the vow I have taken as juror. If the evidence shows that Rolgan let alcohol cloud his mind so that he killed a man without reason, I must return a verdict of guilty. This trial is not the way of our tribe, but I must follow Nurk's rules on the matter. We Uthgard cannot risk the wrath of the Lord's Alliance by defying the High Priest of Tyr. I pray Rolgan is not the sacrifice for the good of the entire tribe, but if it must be, it must be. I'm going to ask you some questions. Unfortunately, the Council of Elders is reserved for those of the Black Lion tribe. My wisdom is only in the Uthgard way of life, and you are not Uthgard. I know nothing of your kind. I cannot give you guidance. Depart with the blessing of the Black Lion tribe. That alone I can give you. Okay, I'll be going now. Alright. So there's one other lady I have to find. And I can't find her. And that's kind of weird. Because I am pretty thorough. Aside from not being able to find the shady merchant. I wonder where the shady merchant is. Maybe I try near the drinking house again. Because if... Oh, there's Delcia. Okay. Hello, Delcia.
Greetings to you.
On behalf of the Black Lion Uthgard tribe, I welcome you to this camp. Who are you? I am Delcia, a friend of the Uthgard people. I would rather stay here in the camp of the Black Lion tribe than subject myself to the stench of civilization hanging over the Lord's Alliance barracks. I do not expect you to understand. Only those who count themselves among the children of nature. Oh my god, they are so fucking annoying. Druids and rangers like myself can appreciate the beauty to be found in the simple camp. They're so fucking annoying. Honestly, the tribesmen are fine. They're good. It's just the fucking druids. Oh yes, we are so la-di-da with nature. Oh my god. I feel like a fucking... Alright. I'm representing Rolgan at his murder trial. Ah yes, Nurk mentioned he was seeking someone to defend Rolgan in this trial. I hope you truly appreciate the situation you've gotten yourself into. The Uthgard are noble people, but their culture and beliefs seem strange to the Lord's Alliance. Often the Uthgar are victims of prejudice and hatred simply because of who they are. Sounds like you think he's innocent. I will wait until the trial before I make that decision, of course. A slight typo there, but that happens. I only wanted you to be aware of the fact that Rolgan is an Uthgar. Might have something to do with him being on trial. Okay, I'll be going now. You are welcome to explore the tribal camp. I only ask that you respect the ways of the Black Lion tribe and treat the Uthgard with the honor they deserve. Who the hell are you to ask me anything like that, lady? Fucking hippies. I like the Uthgard. The Uthgard are fine. It's just the druids are obnoxious as fuck. Alright, so I think I've talked to everybody now. And I think I got a pretty clear idea of what's happened. And really, of all those people, I think there was really only one that's testimony is really going to matter. So thankfully, I did the ethical thing by plying him with drinks. As one does. Alright, is there a shady character around though? Come on, come on. I need to find myself a shady merchant. I'm gonna look around here to see if there's a shady merchant. Here, shady merchant, where would you be? Someone in the inn, but they didn't have anything to say to me about my belongings. I just want to sell some traps, please. Come on. There's a shady character. Will you let me sell you some traps, please?
Hello there.
Why? Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Alright. Huh. Okay. Apparently you need 1 point in different skills to get the shady character to open their merchant for me. Well, I'm not gonna waste a skill point, so fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna carry these traps around forever. Fine, whatever. Alright, so I cheated and I looked it up. At least I know now I don't have to waste my time. Hey, there's something so cute when a sleepy kitty reaches out a paw and just kind of clenches a little bit. So cute. So cute. Alright, so I think I'm ready for the trial. I don't know that for certain, of course, but I think I got everything I could possibly get. I've talked to everybody. I was able to do a few things to get trial testimony. So let's see how well I can botch this. Let's see if I can do my fucking job. It'll be funny if I botch this. Alright, hello Nurik. I believe I'm ready. Well again. Welcome back to the Temple of the Just God. I've completed my investigations and I'm ready to begin Rogan's trial. Are you quite certain, my lord? Once the trial begins, it cannot be ended prematurely or Rogan's life will be forfeit. I'm ready. Let's begin. Excellent. Actually, there's I do remember the trial in Neverwinter Nights 2. There's a very, very good trial quest in that where I believe you are the one on trial. And it is really, really good. You can do there's a lot of involved things in a lot of places to get evidence. This is a much smaller version. But trials are always fun. Okay, excellent. I know all parties involved are anxious to settle this matter. I will send word to the prosecutor and everyone else involved. The rules of these proceedings are simple. The jurors will listen to the evidence and testimony, and as the trial progresses, they will use the swords and torches I've given them to indicate either guilt or innocence. Whenever a juror feels the accused is guilty, they will hold forth the sword in the right hand to symbolize the swift strike of justice. If they feel the accused is innocent, they will hold up the torch to symbolize the burning light of truth, shining down on the trial. Sounds simple? Sword for guilty, torch for innocent. As the jurors' viewers are swayed, so shall the implement that they hold forth change. A juror who is still undecided will hold forth neither sword nor torch. 3 jurors must be convinced of the accused's innocence for Rogan to go free. What we have now begun cannot end until justice is served. If the trial is interrupted or broken off before the proper completion, the accused shall be found guilty, regardless of the status of the jurors. That's bullshit. Is this clear? I understand. 3 jurors or more must be holding a torch to get Rogan acquitted. If I end the conversation before we're done, Rogan suffers. Now that we are all here, the trial can begin. Remember, if you quit the trial before its rightful end, Rogan's life is forfeit. Alright. Oh, swanky.
My name is Eglund of the Swift Sword. I am the special prosecutor in the investigation of the death of the Lord's Alliance mercenary known as Griff. And I would like to remind the jury that I have never lost a case. Never!
You can't make me do pixie voice during the middle of a trial. How dare you? All right. Well, I will compromise with you. I will give the pixie voice and anything that is not direct quoting as part of the story. In direct quoting, I will use my normal voice so that the proper sobriety of the situation is maintained. If I'm reading a book, however, I will read the book in this language, or in this voice. Okay. Now this guy is a jackass. I'm already thinking I want to hit him with a stick. The witnesses have been sworn in, and may the light of Tyr's justice shine down on this trial and expose any lies in the testimony. To begin my case, I would like to question Lodar, an eyewitness to the events. Oh, this should be good. Oh, this should be good. I'm here, Your Honor. I'm not the judge, Lodar, just a prosecutor. You don't have to be so formal. Just call me sir. Please tell me what happened in your own words. Well, sir, it was night, and Griff was outside the barracks. All of a sudden, we heard the shout, and we ran out, and Griff and that oath guard there are going at each other with weapons drawn. Before we could step in, that savage stabs Griff right in the gut and runs off. We ran to get the cleric, but by then it was too late. Griff was gone. That savage killed him. Well, we got someone with a sword. Everett's already got his sword, but we already kind of knew he was a dick. That is all I require from this witness. Were it up to me, we could end the trial right here and declare Rogan guilty, but custom dictates I allow the defense to question the witness if they wish. Well, come on. I'm ready for your questions. Alright. Did you see who actually started the fight? Okay, and I don't want to ask about intoxicated, because I remember Endegar has issues with intoxication. So I'm going to say it first. Did you see who started the fight? No, they were already going at it by the time we got there. So maybe Griff started the fight and Rogan was just defending himself. Yeah, I guess. Could be Griff started it. I don't know. I wasn't there. Okay. Isn't it true that Griff's okay, can you tell me how Griff felt towards the Oathguard? He didn't like them much. He was always complaining about them as damn savages and filthy Oathguard. Always picking fight with them, looking for trouble. So this fight could have been started by Griff. Wouldn't be the first time he let his temper get the better of him. Always was a bit of a hothead, especially when it came to those Oathguard. He hated them something fierce. Yay, we're getting good testimony! Woo! Actually, why don't we do this? Okay, my questions I'll keep in pixie voice. Okay. Isn't it true that Griff spiked Rogan's drink earlier that evening? Yeah, he wanted to mess that Oathguard up so he could beat him at cards, you know? Make him not think straight. So Griff is partly to blame for his own death. Well, it was his fault. Oh, we got two already. That the Oathguard was doped up. Maybe if Rogan was in his right mind, he wouldn't have killed Griff. Maybe Griff thought that since Rogan was drugged, the Oathguard would be an easy target in the fight. I guess he could have thought that. He didn't like the Oathguard much. He would have jumped at the chance to kill one of them off if he thought he could get away with it. Wow. We got everybody but this guy, and this guy's undecided. Okay. I have no more questions for this witness. Sorry. I have no more questions to this witness. I have a 4 or 5. If defense counsel has finished trying to obscure the truth, I will call Zed, my next witness. Zed, tell the court what you witnessed on that night. Right, sir. Well, it was like Lodar said. Griff was outside. We heard him shout. We run out, and the Oathguard sticks a blade in Griff's belly. Then that savage runs off to the temple for sanctuary, like some kind of coward. Well spoken, Zed. Oh, 2 people put their things away already. He ran off like a murderous coward. Obviously, he's guilty. They always run when they're guilty. This case may be my easiest win yet. You're a witness, Stephen. I'm ready to answer this man's question. You never actually witnessed the start of the fight, did you? No, I didn't see who started the fight. So yeah, it could have been Griff, if that's what you're getting at. Griff had spiked Rogan's... Okay. Rogan lost a lot of money that night, didn't he, Zed? Can you explain that? Griff cheated. He wanted to win so he could humiliate that Oathguard, embarrass and ruin him, so he cheated during the card game. Don't you think that might have been a factor in Griff's death? I warned Griff that the Oathguard would be mad after losing everything he owned. I said it would lead to trouble, but Griff didn't care. Oh, look, I got a 5. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go with Griff had spiked the drink, right? Yeah, I put something in the drink. Made his mind fuzzy, so he didn't really understand what he was doing. Do you think that's a mitigating circumstance of what happened? I don't know what mitigating means, but Griff shouldn't have spiked that drink. That's wrong. Griff is always doing stupid stuff like that.
Alright, I have no further questions for this witness.
If the defense is finished with their blathering, the prosecution has only one witness left. I call him Vanda, the wife of the accused. I am here. Ask your questions. I sense some hostility on your part, young lady. Please remember, I am only doing my job. It is not my fault. Your husband had to go on a killing spree. God, I don't like this guy. England, I've given you a lot of leeway in this case, but you are coming very close to crossing the line of what is acceptable.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Can I fucking beat him with a sword?
Won't let me beat him with this fucking sword.
Sorry, Your Honor, but this woman is looking at me like she wants to kill me. Must run in her family.
Oh, I want to fucking punch you.
Neither my husband nor I would commit vile murder. We Uthgard are an honorable people. Yes, you Uthgard took honor very seriously. Wasn't Rolgan ashamed at having gambled away everything he owned? Didn't he want to do anything to wipe away that shame? Yes, but he wouldn't have killed that man. So you say, but we know how strong Uthgard honor is, and Rolgan is a proud warrior. Surely a jury as intelligent and as attractive as this one. Really?
This guy's a fucking moron.
Must realize that his pride would have been driven Rolgan to kill Griff in a desperate attempt to salvage his wounded honor. Defense may cross-examine now. I have no further questions for this witness, since she all but admitted her husband is a rampaging serial.
She did not, you fucking moron!
England, don't push me. Sorry, Judge, I won't say another word while the Honorable Lord Stephen tries to defend these crimes. Well, given that the entire jury
has a torch up, which means innocent, I don't think I gotta say a fucking thing. And if there's one thing I know, it's that sometimes you let things speak to yourself. Alright, I have no questions for Vanda.
Please, the court, the prosecution rests this case. Can we just start the execution now? No? Okay, defense may call their witnesses if they wish, though I hardly see the point.
I'm ready for closing arguments.
I mean, I've already got the jurors, so fuck this shit. I shall move on to my closing argument. This will be short since the Uthgard is so obviously guilty. Rolgan owed Griff money. 2 witnesses saw Rolgan kill Griff. What could be more simple? Find your duty. Do your duty, members of the jury. Find Rolgan guilty of murder, and let justice be done. Such is the will of Tyr. If it pleases the court, the prosecution rests.
You should look behind you, you fucking son of a bitch.
You may make your closing arguments now.
The prosecution witnesses never saw who started the fight, so we must accept Rolgan's claim of self-defense as the truth.
Hardly a convincing argument. You shut up! You're not supposed to talk during my closing argument, you fucker. Okay. Alright. I know that Jevon does not like the whole racist thing defense. Dulcia does, but I don't want to risk that. I'm going to say we know Griff was a violent man who hated the Uthgard, and he probably started the fight himself. Luckily, there are no witnesses to disprove this claim.
Yeah, that's because it's a trial, you fucker. Do you not know how this works?
England, be quiet.
Thank you. Griff cheated at cards, and when he saw Rolgan, he attacked him out of fear Rolgan had found out.
A prosperous conspiracy theory. Next, you'll blame the nice mask for Griff.
Shut up, you fucker! This is my turn to talk. Can I slap him?
I'm getting sick of these uncalled for remarks, England. Finally,
Griff spiked Roland's drink, making Roland more prone to act irrationally.
Sure, blame the victim.
Go fuck yourself. I'll blame the victim on you.
Alright, so I'm not going to use these other 2 because I know that there are witnesses who have issues with those. So I'm going to say, look, even Averick, the dickhead, has his torch up. I'm going to rest my case. Then as Tyr's representative overseeing this trial, I proclaim judgment in this case. By the light of Tyr's truth, may justice be done. The verdict is clear, a unanimous 5-0 decision to acquit. Rolgan, you are free to go, as are the rest of you. The court thanks you for your time.
Ha! Bite me, you fucking son of a bitch!
Egling, your work here is done. I suggest you leave before I write you up for your loudish behavior during these proceedings. You are a disgrace to the hallowed halls of his temple.
Thank you!
Stephen, come speak to me when you wish to receive your just reward for your service here.
Woohoo! Yay! Thank you for the emote, Shoegaze fan. I have one. I am a good lawyer. At least in this fucking stupid justice system where I could badger the witnesses and the jury, but we're gonna leave that aside for now. Aw, there's a kitty. I have a kitty. She does not like the pixie voice. It is hilarious. You should see the look she gives me when I use it. Especially when I get really high-pitched and loud, which I try not to do down here because sound carries and my folks are upstairs watching television. And I don't really need them to ask why I'm high-pitched shrieking at the TV or at the computer. Okay, so let's talk to Nurg.
Hail to ye!
You are called upon to do your justice in administering the You are called upon to do your duty in administering the justice of Tyr's court. The church is grateful you answered the call. Your performance at the trial was truly amazing, and the unanimous verdict, such an overwhelming result, will do much to quell any rumblings among the Lord's Alliance soldiers over the outcome of the trial. For your exemplary service, you have earned the undying gratitude of this Temple of Tyr. Please accept this token as a sign of my own appreciation and the spectacular job you have done in the service of Tyr. Well, look at that. 1562 experience points and 2000 GP. What is my level? Oh, not bad at all. Now, is there anything else I could do for you? I could start more from it. I'm not going to do that. Let's purchase some supplies. Alright. Alright. I do like that Ring of Power, which I still can't afford. Okay. Is there anything else about my shit that I can sell? I don't need 2 of these. I'm gonna sell 1. Alright. Alright, let's see. Do I need 15,000 slag tons? I do not. Do I need 1 or 2? Yeah, I kind of do. I regret not making jokes about it. Alright, so I want to keep that, because that is a nifty sword, even if I prefer the sonic damage in general. I think there are fewer defenses against sonic damage, but I could be wrong about that. Oh, I forgot to look at this. It's a thieves' hood. Bards and rogues alike are known to reminisce on the glory days and the stories of an ancient guild so magnificent it outfitted even its lowliest members with the most incredibly wondrous wares. Though there's little contained in historical documents to verify such a golden age, the occasional discovery of one of these thief hoods is enough to keep the tale in circulation. It's immunity to knockdown, poison, and got these. That is a nice hat. I can't do much with it, but it is nice to have. And to sell. I guess I'm gonna have to keep these aside and sell them. Maybe I could pop into Zorko's after this is all done. Though, I mean, Revival takes place right after, like, in the next scene, so I probably can't get away with going to Zorko's then. Storyline-wise. Hello, customer. How are you? Though tedious quest, I actually really liked the trial. It was quite fun. I mean, it wasn't too bad, because there was all people in the area. Now, if you had to get people in the other areas, it might feel different. Aw, thank you, Shoegaze fan. I don't mind doing the pixie voice, though. And the cat's reaction is very funny, so. One day I'll get my webcam hooked up, and then you can see what the cat's reaction is, and you will be equally amused. Actually, I shouldn't do that, because then you'd never let me talk in a normal voice again. But I do appreciate your consideration. Yeah. It is a good role-playing quest, though. I feel like last time I just bribed the shit out of the jurors, but this one wasn't too bad. There's really only one or 2 witnesses you need to talk to get the acquittal anyway. I am poking at my kitty said. Okay, back to work. Well, I'm glad to help you pass the time while you finish your Pokédex on Violet. I always liked the idea of the Pokemon games, but I never really got into them. I think because I've got slight obsessive qualities, and I think that if I tried, I would have to try to collect all of them, and I think that would just be an exercise in frustration. Especially when you have to trade somewhere. I'm not sure entirely how that's supposed to work. But, what does this compare? 7+2. Alright, I can sell that. Goodbye, white bone armor. Extra blade +1 I can sell too. I did play one Pokemon game. It
It was on the DS, and it wasn't a normal Pokemon game. You had to find them, and you had to circle the Pokemon a lot with your stylus, and I was always afraid I'd get a little too enthusiastic and break the thing. And I was always worried about that. I don't think I ever did break my machine, but I came close, I feel like. Okay, so I had fun being a lawyer. And I do like the variety, because so much of this is a little bit repetitive. I like the game, but I'm not going to lie. There are repetitive points to it, and I think we can all agree that. So it's nice to have the occasional different quest to deal with. Let's put all the traps in a bag, because I don't want to deal with them. I can't sell them. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I wasn't sure if I needed leather armor +1 or leather armor +2 for the thing, so I had both. Alright. A mithril splint mail. I'm still going to keep that, because I'm still not sure if the 1 point of AC is better than the soak damage of the silver bone armor, so I'm going to keep both just in case. Okay. Alright. Anything else I want to buy? No. Oh, what does these do? Gargoyle boots. Oh. You use stone skin with them. Fortitude +3. Okay, you know what? I kind of want those. Or boots of speed. Do I want these? Haste. The community has come up with link codes to use to trade over the internet. Oh, that makes sense. That's nice. I'm glad that they have that sort of thing. Oh, maybe I'll give it a try sometime. I'm sorry, Kitty. I'm annoying you. I'll stop that. Alright. So, do I want boots of speed, gargoyle boots, or boots of reflexes? Honestly, I think I want those fucking boots of speed. I'm gonna buy the boots of speed. I want automatic haste. And now I have no money, but I am gonna keep the boots of reflexes though, in case I have to deal with more traps or stuff that I really need the saving throw for. Holy shit, look how fast I'm walking. Well, until I hit the door. But until I hit the door, look how fast I was walking. Boots of speed are fantastic. I forgot that they did that. Alright, so I can go north, south, or west. So what do I know about these areas? I haven't heard... Okay. Let's save. That title is always accurate. Alright. So, I believe they said that there are dragons to the west. So I'm thinking I'm going to hold off on that because I don't know if I'm brave enough to fight dragons yet. North has Coldwood and south has Fort Ilkard. The mercenaries are to the south. The north, I don't know what's up there. Let me see. Now, one thing, though, is that Lily in Cambridge wants me to find something, and I think that's to the north. And she'll tell me exactly where to find the Word of Power if I go up there. And go to a lab accessible only by using a special teleportation scroll. So, I think I'm inclined to go north first. If anyone remembers anything about this game and a reason I shouldn't go north first, please let me know. Because, my god, look how fast I'm moving. Oh my gosh. Alright, oh my gosh. Oh, let's go find Rolgan. I want to see how he is after dealing with a bunch of fucking racists. Who I couldn't call out on being racist because I would have pissed off a jury member. Which is, you know, the way things kind of work in real life too. Rolgan owes you his life. You have earned much honor in defending him. We thank you for what you've done. Well, that's good. Hi.
I, Under Hardfoot, greet you. Your name is well known among us. Oh, it was you who stood forth to defend Rolgan at his trial.
He did that.
You bring honor to yourself and your ancestors.
The Honorable Sans Pantaloon Lioness family is undoubtedly proud of my endeavors. Oh, without pants. Alright. I'll be going now. Now, where's Rogan? Is he around? I want to make sure he's okay. Guard members. And a Hartfoot. There's Vonda, and there's Rogan. Yay, he's free.
It's good to taste the open air once more. Freedom is sweet upon my tongue. I say good God, with the verdict that cleansed the word murderer from my name. And I thank you. You are a true friend of the Uthgard people. The Red Tiger tribe speaks your name.
That's a weird portrait choice for him. But okay, thank you. Of course, having played a Dance with Rogues, the first character I think of with that portrait is Vico, and well, Vico's a dick. Five dragons at different point, and a few of them are optional. I don't remember that many dragons, so that should be fun. Crap. Well, that's alright, that's alright. Gotta fight some dragons in Dungeons and Dragons, or else it's false advertising, I think. So let's see where I am journal-wise. Well, let's go north. Let's go north. We are going north to the Coldwood. Woohoo! Coldwood. Actually, what did the fucking druids want? Oh no, they wanted the south. Okay, I'm fine. I don't want to do what the druids want because they're dicks. Delvar Vanithar. That's a name that sounds like a name. This elven ranger is relaxed yet alert, and obviously at ease in his current surroundings. Okay, let's see what he wants.
Yes? Hello?
I know you. You're that paladin who's working for Aaron Gend, aren't you? That's right. Who are you? My name is Delvar. I'm a scout working for Aaron Gend. Before he sent me out, he mentioned that Stephen Lioness, the hero who saved Neverwinter from the plague, was working for him now. Cool, I'm a bragging point. He told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me a brief description of what you look like. Why did he tell you to keep an eye out for me? Some time ago, he sent me out to scout the Coldwood. He thought it might help you in your mission if you had some advanced information about the area. Well, thank you. This is the only path into the Coldwood, so I set up a little camp here to keep an eye out for you and anyone else working for Aaron who might pass my way. It's the only way I could be sure of you getting the information. Or you could just, like, cross screens and go into town. But okay, whatever. I could extort 50 gold for protection. No. Have you found out anything about the Words of Power? I'm afraid I didn't find anything about the Words of Power for themselves. If I had, I would have reported that directly to Aaron. Pronto. Fair. I did stumble across some orc bandits, though. Had to watch my steps so they didn't find me spying on them. And I nearly stumbled over a magical portal in the forest. Tell me about the orc bandits. A few nights ago, I heard footsteps crashing through the undergrowth, so I darted into the trees. After all, I'm a scout, not a fighter. Fair. It turned out to be a couple of orcs tromping around, grumbling about having to go out on patrol. Needless to say, I followed them. Fair. I followed them for a while, but they didn't lead me back to their camp. From what they were saying, I'm pretty sure their camp was somewhere here in the Coldwood. Anything else? I gathered that the leader was an orc named Vanth, if that helps. And it almost sounded like they were planning a raid on the Lord's Alliance supply lines, but that's pretty ambitious for a group of simple bandits. Not really anything else I can tell you about those orc bandits, I'm afraid. Is there anything else you want to know? Tell me about the portal. I was scouting around and I stumbled across a clearing filled with shimmering columns of dancing lights. Not really what you'd expect to find in the middle of a forest. I love the thunder sounds. So atmospheric. Oh, here we go. Sorry, didn't see that you posted something. I believe that the white and red dragons are the only required. Green you do it to quest for, and the gold gets you evil points for fighting it. And the blue you have to summon to even see it. Oh, interesting. Well, I being a paladin, I probably would rather not fight the gold dragon. White and red, I suspect I'll fight. I know there's a white dragon in Shadows of Undertide. And I think I've killed him before for Deacon. Because, of course I did. Who wouldn't kill a dragon for Deacon? And the blue one you have to summon. Well, we'll see if that opportunity comes up. Hopefully I won't miss it, because I like summoning dragons. Hi, baby. I just hope I'm tough enough, because I'm not very good at this game. That's something you will notice if you watch enough of of these Twitch streams is that I am playing this on normal, and I still die a lot. Alright, here we go. I don't know much about magic, but I am a tracker, and I know about paths and hidden passages. I'm pretty sure these columns were marking a magic entrance of some wizard's tower or mage's lab. I haven't heard of any particular wizard who makes his home in the Coldwood, so I imagine the portal leads to somewhere that hasn't been used in a while. Hey, what do you want? Are you getting up?
No, you don't get up.
Yeah. Yes. Am I neglecting you in favor of the game? Is that the problem? Alright, you do what you want. You want to get down? I'll help you down. Okay, here we go. Alley-oop, flying kitty. Nice.
Amy! You are so mean. You want to annoy my cat more. Kitty tells good kitty voice. I do not have a kitty voice. So you can go fuck yourself. Anyway, you didn't go through the portal?
I'm just a scout. I'm not about to start messing with powerful magic I don't understand. That's a job better left to adventurers like you. I mean fair. To be honest, I doubt I could have gone through it anyway. Usually you need some sort of activation word or ward stone or scroll to work these things. Where can I find the portal?
Oh, where can I find the portal? Why? You're a mean person. How was dinner? Did you have fun at the place you were telling me about?
That's the funny thing. I pride myself on being a great tracker. I never get lost, but I couldn't begin to tell you where I stumbled on the portal. I must have triggered a spell to disorient me. Maybe there's some kind of magical ward to keep me from remembering where the entrance was hidden. But the good news is most of these protection wards are one-shot deals. If you manage to find the clearing with the glittering columns, you probably won't have to worry about the same thing happening to you.
Alright, I want to ask you something else.
I don't really know what else I could tell you, apart from what I know about the orc bandits and the magical portals.
What do you plan to do now?
My orders from Air again were pretty clear. Scout out the whole Coldwood and make sure I'm here to give any information to any of Gen's agents who happen to be passing by.
Maybe you can help me in the mission.
I'm a scout. I'm not much good in a fight. That's why Aaron sent me to gather information. Aaron has a pretty good idea of what his people can do. If he wanted me to join you, he'd have told me so. Truth is, he knew I'd probably do you more harm than good. Whatever you decide to do, I'll stay here at my camp. I have to make sure anyone else working for Gen gets this information before they enter the Coldwood.
I'll be going now.
As you wish. I shall remain here, as per Aaron's orders. If you have any questions regarding my explorations of the Coldwood, you can come speak to me again.
I suppose if I wanted to really play a pixie, I could, download the PRC and play one that way. Oh, very young. Pictures in the group text? Ooh, sounds good.
Well, if you make another run, you should stream it, Cassifer. That would be fun. I would like watching other people play. My goal eventually is to do more fan-made modules, but I'm kind of trying to get the hang of things first. Also, I find every time I see a typo in the official stuff, it makes me more inclined to, be less critical of the fan-made stuff, because obviously, and I say this every video or so, obviously if typos can slip in when you have a whole team or multiple teams proofreading shit, they can definitely slip in when one person is doing all the work themselves. Alright. Well, let's see what else is up this way. There is a corpse with shit sticking... Oh, sorry.
There's a corpse with shit sticking out of him. Alright, let's see. Woohoo! Another corpse with... This one doesn't have shit sticking out of him. He's just laying there. Either young little, or this man was stripped of all he had. Someone stripped this corpse naked. That's, awkward.
But not all he had. There's a whole fucking magic bag here. What's in the magic bag?
Nothing but storage space, and you know what? I'll take it. I could always use more storage space.
I got enough strength stuff that, to be honest, it's not like I really need weight reduction. I just need a place to put this bullshit. Let's put that in there. I'll put that in there too. One of my stones of recall. I think I've got 2 of those fuckers now. Alright, let's put some of the notes in here too.
Sadly, they won't let me put bags of holding in bags of holding. I know that there's some sort of principle in the lore about that. I just think it'd be funny. I will, however, put a baby in a bag of holding. I did not this time, but next time, I'm gonna play an evil person. That'll be fun. Alright, here we go. Let's put that in there. Okay. Woo! Oh, you own it on Xbox and Switch? Oh, sorry. You own it on Xbox and Switch, and you can talk your wife into joining it. Oh, that would be cool. Multiplayer. Can you do mods on the Xbox? Because honestly, to be fair, modules are the biggest lure of the game for me. Though I do like the original campaigns. I know the Switch you can. That's the only reason I haven't bought it on the Switch. Oh, hey, let's kill these fuckers. Hi. Oh, you're a shaman. Okay. I'm gonna fucking knock you down, because that's the only trick I know. But it is also hilarious to imagine a pantsless man knocking people down. I challenge you to play this game without pants. Actually, you might not be able to, though, because it needs a mod. Alright, let's see what these remains have. Those orcs were not terribly formidable. But now I kind of feel like a bully. Oh well. Magic scrolls, magic scrolls. We can get something. Money for a magic scroll. Woohoo! Or scribe it. I do like playing a wizard. Because then it's like you gotta collect it all. I mean, sorcerers are probably more practical to play, but there's just something so much fun about collecting all those scrolls and then scribing them, and then collecting more scrolls and then scribing them, and then collecting more scrolls and realizing, oh, I've got all these spells already. Do I want to go that way or this way? Let's go this way. I must be thorough. I do not want blank spots on my map. I do not like blank spots on my map, damn it. Hello, corpse. You are a corpse. Stop that. Ah, Pharaoh's gold. Oh, actually, I never read this. Forced to use coins when he ran out of proper bullets during a long dungeon crawl, Pharaoh Herod of Am found, much to his surprise, that he rather preferred them to normal stones. He commissioned magic versions to improve their performance, and since then, similar items have popped up on a number of occasions. Gold's really soft, though. Why would that work? Must be the magic. Ah! If two pocket dimensions occupy the same place at the same time, they rip a hole in space to the astral plane, pulling everything in it to the astral plane instantly. Yeah, but imagine if you had a way to get out of the astral plane. Then you'd have your own little pocket on the astral plane to keep storing shit. So basically, you need one of those panthers like Drist has. It's unfair that Drist Warden of all people gets a cool panther girlfriend. He doesn't even appreciate her. Oh shit. I just killed you. How are you talking when you're already dead? Hee, soon my companions will be here, but you won't live long enough to see them. Hee hee. You're dead, you fucker. What the hell? Alright. What's this bullshit? Oh. Well, I think I found us some, orc camp. I was actually kind of hoping I'd find the, magical lab first, but that's okay. Let's do this first. Hi. Let me stab you with that sword. Tommy! Oh, fuck. My fuck stick I forgot to set him to range. Come over here.
Okay, dokie.
Thank you. Alright, might as well. Alright. Really? There we go. Oh, fuck. Alright. Tommy, why do you exist? Oh yeah, you exist because I can't pick lock. At some point you're gonna talk to me, a little fucker. Thank you. Change tactic. Ranged. Bye. I should probably read that dialogue, but sorry. Destroys both items used, and most people can't escape the astral plane. Use it as an emergency boss killer. Oh, that's clever. I wouldn't have thought of that. I did once have the thought that if you had an everlasting thing of water, one of those things that you pour out and it endlessly spills out water, and then you had like a charm of water breathing. A potion doesn't work because it's limited duration. You could possibly go into the bag of holding and breathe water endlessly, because it would be there to breathe. But I don't know if that would work, because the game I had the stuff to try it with. I didn't have anything for water breathing, so I never got to experiment. I played a gnome in that game. I had a lot of experiments. It was fun. Ah, fuck. Is there still remains here? There is. I just can't seem to get them. Close that. There. Alright. Why the fuck am I getting sheer light wounds in this day and age? This is chapter fucking 3, guys. Chapter fucking 3. I still think that lore is just there to be killjoy, though. Someone had a good idea, and they were like, no, we can't possibly let this good idea stick around. So, we're going to explain a reason why this can't be done. I had that happen once. There was like a plague of flowers in a mud that I was playing, and we were, fellow and I role-played this all very complicated solution to deal with the flowers that involved mass freezing them with magic. And it was a lot of complicated roleplay. And then the next day, after we reported our findings, the description of the flower changed to say specifically that it was resistant to cold. So all of our experiments were null and void. I thought that was a little petty, to be honest with you. Oh, hey, that guy. You're not too bright for coming stumbling into our camp of great Vath. Well, I mean, you're the one hiding in a fucking tree.
I'll kill you. You'll see.
Oh, that's true. Zombie items, if desired, they don't breathe. In this game, you can also store a baby in them, and they still live. I'm not sure how that works, but you know, it's okay. Magic baby. Infant immortality. Me surrender. Me surrender. Alright. Well, damn it. I'm gonna not be able to kill him, am I? Okay. Let's save. Let's talk to him. You're not killed Vath. You let Vath will. Who are you? Why did you attack me? You not know Vath the Mighty? Me am great bandit, who rob from rich and give to me. This be camp with Vath. Me attack because you come into camp, but you strong. Too strong for Vath. Maybe you let Vath live. Why? We give you gold. Alright. Ah, shit. I want to ask him questions first, so I'm gonna reload. Oh, I remember what I can do with that baby. But, we'll get there later. I got the baby in this one. I gave the baby back to his mother. But, the best thing about it is that whole thing where they supposedly had that, thing with the Wizard of Thay, but they cut that out of the game. It's too dark. And then what you can actually do with that baby in Hordes of the Underdark makes me laugh so hard. When I do Shadows of Undertide for the stream, I am absolutely playing it, playing evil. That's gonna be fun, fun, fun. Alright, so let's talk to this asshole. You're not killed Vath. You let Vath live. Who are you? Why did you attack me? Alright, we did that part. But I want to ask questions. Me not know nothing. Me just be bandit. But you no kill me yet. Me got stuff me can give you. I need something else really. Your head. Do I have to let him go? Because I think he's just going to keep doing this shit. I think he's going to keep doing this shit. What? Vath not give you him head. Need head to live. I needed to collect the bounty. Wait, me got idea. Me give you head of other orc. One already did. All orc head look alike. No one know it now, Vath. Okay. I mean, that's actually really clever. Is there an achievement for the baby? I've never played a version that had achievements for it. That's amazing that there's an achievement you can get for that. That makes me laugh. Okay. Fine, I'll take the head from the other orc. I don't know. I mean, this guy is gonna just keep plaguing the lines if I don't kill him.
This is not that one guy I felt sorry for. So I think I'm just gonna take his head. Let me die fighting. Okay. Did that affect my alignment? Shouldn't have. Oh no, my grid's still 100. Oh. Sorry, guy. Now, if you said you were just gonna go away and not plague anybody again, I would have felt different. But I'm a paladin, so I get to kill you. Orc head. I'm gonna carry around an orc head. Yeah, not for saving it. Well, you know, if you save it, that's a really quick thing. Whereas to do what you want to do with that baby, you got to keep it through 2 expansions and such. Which is kind of funny to think that you're playing a vilely evil character, but for some reason you're still keeping a baby alive in your pack. Possibly in a bag of holding. That's the best part, though. It's like, why is your evil character carrying a baby? Perhaps they intend it to be an heir. Ow. One day I'm going to remember to stop doing that. Tell me. You're like right here. Come on. God, yes. But let's not spoil. Theoretically, some of these folks might well stick around for when I actually do Shadows of Undertide, and I don't want them spoiled as to what we can do in it. I'm not sure when I'm going to get there, though, because I'm not sure if I'm going to do the epilogues to the fan-made epilogues to this first, or if I'm going to do something else. I haven't decided yet. I've always wanted to play those modules where you get to save and romance a particular character from the original campaign. I always wanted to play them, and I never did, so this is a good excuse to. Oh, really? I don't even know where that fucking shaman was. Shaman? How do you pronounce that? Anyway. Must have been across the way. I like that thunder. Ooh. Armor unidentified. Let's take it and sell it. Hordes is so great for evil characters. Oh yeah. You're right about that, Customer. And Shoegaze fan. It is great for evil characters, which is why I intend to play it with an evil character. Also because I want to do the Gods Themselves trilogy afterwards. Because as I said, my main thing here is that eventually I want to showcase fan-made modules because they're great. So, I played the first 2 of that trilogy, but I never played the last one. So, I think it'll be fun. Play evil, but not for this one. This one I am playing a paladin without pants. The pants thing doesn't come up very often. No one seems to mind, which is probably for the best. Because when you save a city from a plague, you can wear whatever you want to wear. And I mean, I think that's fairly realistic. Oh, hello. Can I get to you from here? No, I guess not. I can't see where the shit. I really should have played an elf. Fucking dark vision. I appreciate the tiptoeing around spoilers, though, because, you know, it's fun to rediscover things. But, you know, a few spoilers here and there are not a bad thing. If you catch me about to miss something important, please let me know. Alright, let's go this way. We are going down the bridge of doom. Da 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 da. Hey, some dire animals.
The battle is on!
I'm hungry. I could eat a bear. I also think it would be fun to play the Ultimate games. I mean, a Calibut's like an hour at most.
All fun and games!
Yes. I don't know, Hordes... I've played Hordes as both a good and evil character, and I found it pretty satisfying playing it as a good character. I will say, I think the romantic option is better, heteronormative as it is better if you're playing a woman than a man. Because I think it's because of the whole, well, you know, spoiler character that shows up in Chapter 3 gets most of the focus in Chapter 3, while a different character gets the focus in Chapter 2. When you're playing a female character, there's only one potential love interest, so he gets the focus in both. But if you're evil, then you can't continue that romance for obvious reasons. But I suppose I do agree with you that it's more fun for evil characters, because it is true that I intend to play this as an evil character for stream. So obviously that's because I think it's more fun. But again, I mean, when I played it as a good character, I was very satisfied with the ending too. There we go. One of my favorite things to play as an evil character was the Blackguard module series. There's some criticism for it because the type of evil you play is very, very cartoon evil. But you know, sometimes you just want to play a very, very cartoon evil character. Mwahaha, burn everything down. It can be fun when you're in the right mood. Yeah, you're right. Hordes does have the best evil roleplay options. I think they took some of the criticism of the main campaign into account. Like, you can't join Morag and Malgrim in the main campaign, and some folks understandably were a bit frustrated by that. So you get a little more options in Hordes. Though, of course, being evil, they still fuck you over. But you know, that's perfectly normal, I think. I find I tend to play good characters when I'm playing like Dragon Age or Mass Effect. My characters tend to go on the evil side when I'm playing Skyrim. And Neverwinter Nights, it really just depends on what I'm aiming for. Since I want to do those romance modules, I decided to go with a paladin because that seemed to be the most logical choice, all things considered. Alright, let's save. There's Coldwood up north and Wizard Circle here. Well, let's go to the Wizard Circle. What time is it? Yeah, I got a little bit more time. That was weird. Uh-oh. Am I in the Wizard Circle part? Maybe not. Hey, what the fuck? Why are there cult members here? What the fuck is this, dude? Did I lose Tommy? I lost Tommy. I'm gonna reload. Oh no, I'm not gonna reload. I'll go get him when I need a door open.
The pain.
Am I in the right place? Yeah, this time. Oh, those both sound fun. The Paladin Cleric Champion of Torm. I don't know, you're kind of dividing there, but it is all compatible. Wizard with one level of Cleric. Well, I mean, if you do it that way, you definitely have access to pretty much everything, every major quest in the game, except maybe some of the animal stuff. Yeah, role-playing in Skyrim is all over the place. You are correct about that. Especially if you want achievements and such. I tell you something, I always eat that guy. But I rationalize it by then take the lady who made me eat that guy and sacrifice her to Boethiah. I feel like that's fair. Hi, cult leader. Why am I not knocking you down? You're a mage. There we go. But those do sound like fun styles to play. I have no advice for you. I think you should play whatever sounds the most fun for you. I'm also not remotely good at power gaming, so if there's a way to nerf yourself, I will probably find a way to do it. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you're playing what you want to play, so it doesn't matter if it's the most... Ooh, cultist journal. Let's see. This is a journal of a cult member. It details the search for the words of power. Excerpt. All glory to the coming queen of the old ones. Today I had to deal with a traitor in our midst. Jericho was walking beside me as I discussed the possibility of another foray into that cursed dungeon. She was behaving strangely, quiet and introspective. Suddenly she asked me if I thought what we were doing was right. I asked her what she meant, and she hesitantly replied that she was wondering if we should actually be serving the old ones. The cold wood knew blood that day. I had her stripped and tied between two of the trees. I whipped her myself until the flesh hung from her back in long strips. As I whipped her, she begged for forgiveness for her doubts. I was going to let her live, but then she cried out to Ilmater for release. As she muttered her prayer, I cut out her beating heart and burnt it as a sacrifice to the old ones. Well, I'm kind of glad I hit you with a sword until you were dead, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. And you can use all scrolls. The Druid quest, I don't think you can do, though. Oh yeah, Pixie Voice would have been funny for that book. You want me to reread it again in Pixie Voice? I'll do it. I'll do it just for the hell of it. Alright.
This is the journal of a cult member. It details the search for the words of power. Excerpt. All glory to the coming queen of the old ones. Today I had to deal with a traitor in our midst. Jericho was walking beside me as I discussed the possibility of another foray into that cursed dungeon. She was behaving strangely, quiet and introspective. Suddenly she asked me if I thought what we were doing was right. I asked her what she meant, and she hesitantly replied that she was wondering if we should actually be serving the old ones. The cold wood knew blood that day. I had her stripped and tied between two of the trees. I whipped her myself until the flesh hung from her back in long strips. As I whipped her, she begged for forgiveness for her doubt. I was going to let her live, but then she cried out to Ilmater for release. As she muttered her prayer, I cut out her beating heart and burned it as a sacrifice to the old ones.
True, the fighter feats are nice. And you don't really need mount anyway. Not in this game anyway. I think really, except for Wyvern Crown of Comir, I can't think of anywhere you actually need a mount for. Thank you for the emote. You are welcome. Alright. Back to actual adventuring. Did I look at this corpse? If I didn't, I will look now. I think I did. I never remember what I've done. If you are new here, you will often see me check the same chest like 4 times, because I will forget if I've checked it or not. Oh hey, some werecats. Too bad we didn't keep any of the were-rats from last time. Hi. Poor werecat. I mean, hi. Hello. You're cute. Aren't you cute? I think my cat approves of the werecats. She's looking at me. She's like, I would kill and eat you too were I not 4 pounds. Hmm. 3 levels period, 17 levels champion, and 20 levels of cleric. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. That does sound like it would be a fun combination. I mean, in the end, you're not going to get to 40 levels through the original campaign, though. Though you can take them to stuff afterwards. I love reading people. I used to love, back when this was all quite new, at the BioWare forums, they had their special forums for like the guilds that would do all the power builds, and I always thought those were great. I loved reading them. I never really had the skill to utilize them much because generally I never knew how to tell which builds were best at end game and which ones were better while leveling, and since I don't do a lot of persistent world stuff, I tend to need stuff that'll actually keep me alive when leveling. But they are always really fun to read. That said, I did appreciate them when I did my first Arcane Archer build, because I think I'd done it as a Ranger build, and in retrospect I'd have done it as a Rogue, but I found I was terrible until I got to like 2 levels of Arcane Archer, and then I was killing fucking everything. So it's like, oh, so that's how proper builds are supposed to work, huh? Like, that was a huge difference once I got myself settled. Long game style build. Do all 3 campaigns, be in the 30th. I wouldn't do all 3 campaigns with the same character though, because I don't feel like it fits story-wise. But I suppose you can always blame it on time travel. I think the Alien Saga takes you to level 37-ish. And of course there's stuff like Infinite Dungeons where you can just go all the way. Oh, Sands of Fate. Sands of Fate is really good after Hordes of the Underdark if you're gonna take yourself to 40. As I recall. I was playing that one with my Arcane Archer, actually. I remember having fun with it. I don't believe I ever finished it, though. I forget why. It was no criticism of the mod itself. I probably will go back and play that at some point. I think I just got distracted, and then my computer died and I lost all my saves. It's always sad when your computer dies and you lose all your saves. I definitely have respect for the folks who do the long-term strategy stuff. It's very fun to read how it works. Alright. Works. I'd already lived that. Alright, so this should take me to that wizard's lab, I think. I wonder how complex the wizard's lab is. Do I have enough time to finish it tonight? I guess is the question. Oh, we'll find out, I guess. Wizard's Dungeon. I lost the teleport scroll. No! How tragic. Yep, I remember. Shadows and Hordes are fun, though. Especially if you play a bridge module in between. I remember I played Shadow Haunt, and I really liked it. It was one of the contest winners, as I recall. Oh, better get my halfling. There's also Nether Scrolls, but I feel like I liked Shadow Haunt more of the two of them. But I don't really remember much about it, so maybe I would like the other one more. No. Hi, Tommy.
It was so strange, you know? There was this bright tunnel, and my mother was there, and then it was like, yoink, not yet, stupid, and I was back here. Weird, huh? So, do you need my help again?
Yes, I do. Great. Let's avoid that tunnel for a bit, yeah? Okay, so one death, I will listen to that monologue. The next death, I'm fucking shutting you up. 400 gold now? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go sell something and see if I can make 400 gold before I... Jeez. 400 gold. Now I have a reason to keep my fucking halfling alive. I like to keep the canonical timeline to a certain extent. It depends though. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. What's gonna be fun is I want to play both of those epilogue modules, but they're mutually exclusive. So I'm gonna have to storyline wise. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking of doing a sliding doors type of thing, so that there'll be an alpha version that'll do the first module set, and then a beta version that will do the second, all branching out from the same point. I think that would be fun. Alright. Give me your shit. I found a dagger. 0 so I guess that's quest related, but I don't know what quest that could possibly be for. Okay, I got 2 of Rings of Clear Thought. Okay, well that's enough to pay for a couple of voyages out of this fucking place. That's all that. Why do I have 3 Rings of Clear Thought? Well, I guess, you know, you can never have too much clear thought, right? Abandoned mail too. That's true. I remember Undertide being tough. Especially since I'm planning to play it with a mage. That's going to be tricky. Even I admit that. Mages are great in hordes, but in shadows it's a little tough. Especially since I'm going to be dragging around Deacon, because Deacon's adorable. I guess I'll just have to summon a whole bunch of shit and hope for the best. Alright, nothing else to sell. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I'll decide to do something entirely different. I'm not there yet. You never know. Alright. Pay the 400 gold. Open the chest.
Okay.
Thank you. So, north, south, east, or west? Let's go south first, because I'm right in front of that door.
Okay. It's done.
Thank you, Domi. Not sure what I think about this. Stop killing my henchmen. Tommy, you're an archer. You could stand fucking back. How can I not reach you? Hold on. Oh, you're on the other side of the fucking door. That's why. Come on. Stop being annoying. Alright. That has fire summoning chamber. Interesting. What are you doing? The remains are down here. Thank you. Squirrel. Squirrel.
The battle is on!
Stab it in the face, stab it in the face. Alright, now, can I knock down a fire elemental? I feel like it would hurt me more than it would hurt it, but, you know, on the other hand, I have one technique that I know how to use, and I intend to use it. Maybe. Swirly. Let's see. Do I want to go left, right, or center? I might as well go this way. Hi. Okay, why did I not bless my weapon? Crap. There we go. Dick. Alright, now let's bless my weapon. I do appreciate that I don't leave the spell just because it got disrupted, because that would suck. Oh. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. Summoning pool.
Someone!
Ah.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Actually, do you guys turn on that? Oh, good. That works better. Hey, stop that. Don't hit him. It cost me 400 gold to get back here after I resurrect that little fucker. I'm not letting you kill him.
I love this part!
I might be going in the wrong place. Got a bad angle.
The battle is on!
Come on, die. Come on, you fucker, just die. Come on, you fucker, roll. Fucking strength. There we go. That's better. Alright, now are there any books around here that can tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do? No. Alright. Now let Tommy have fun. Oh. Alright, let's go just hit them with a sword for a while. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I may restart this part, because I feel like I'm not playing. Come on.
I love this part!
Let's hit him with a stick. Can I kill you before you kill me? Let's see. Holy shit. Come on. Ow. Alright. Let's go kill this fucker. That was fun. Oh god, there's another one. Alright, I need to figure out how to fucking stop that thing, huh? There we go. Alright, so what can I do with the summoning pool? I have a feeling that whatever I need to do with it, I do not have the stuff to do it right now. I get far enough away to actually be able to sleep? Probably not. No, damn it. Come on, let me sleep. I must sleep.
Okay, dokie.
Do you want to pay 400 gold for the ability to sleep? No. Are you propositioning my cat, Alamat? I don't think you're physically capable of having a hot tub baby with my cat. For one thing, she's been spayed. Unless that's a euphemism for something else, in which case, I still don't think you're gonna have a hot tub baby with my cat.
Okay, dokie.
Okay.
Aye, it's done.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I'll take your word for that. Because otherwise, one of us is confused. And it's probably me, admittedly, but you know, just in case. Okay. Yeah, I might as well heal myself. My word, that was a successful heal. Probably I should put more points in heal. Like any points in heal. I feel like that would probably be advisable. Hi. Now let's knock you down.
I'll kill you! You'll see!
This voice has the stupidest fucking taunts. I'll kill you, you'll see. I'm sure they will see. Alright. Well, maybe I can at least turn off the fire fuckery. Come on. Try not to die, you little fucker. Steven. The problem is my cat's name is Steve, so when I talk to Steven, the character, she thinks I'm talking to her, and everyone gets very confused. Stop it. Why? I really need to undo my stat damage, don't I? Knock down on the fucking ground, dude. Wow, I suck. How did I hit this fucker? Hey, stop hitting him. Thank you, finally. Get on the fucking ground. Thank you. 3 XP for that. 3. Fuck. Alright. Let's see what the pedestals say. Let's try to go in the fucking door. There's not even a door blocking the way. I just have no fucking ability to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Alright, let's see. Lesser restoration, will that do?
Hey, someone give me a hand. This is too much to get.
Alright, now let's kill this fucker. This is a little better now. Stop it. God, I'm still dying. God, I suck. Get down!
I'll kill you. You'll see.
You fuckers. Can I at least destroy these pedestals? Let's see what happens. There we go. I'm just gonna take a guess. When in doubt, smash the shit out of things. I am a paladin after all. Hey, stop it. Great, now I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I see. Adapting hot stuff to the hot tub situation in the game. I understand. I understand. Well, now I get to go back and fucking try this again. When I haven't saved in a while. Of course. I do feel sorry for the people who actually know what they're doing and watch me play this game, because I feel like it must be actually kind of frustrating. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Wait, really? Oh, jeez. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay. Alright, might as well. Let's do this again. Aw. Well, that's okay, Alma. I have no idea what's going on either, as is evidence. And Shoegaze fan. I'm pretty sure in my case it's just pilot error. It's not my character that sucks. I just have no idea what I'm doing. It's been a long time since I played the base campaign. I've played Undertide and Hordes of the Underdark more recently, but even then it's been a while. Alright, let's get Tommy.
It was so strange.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, not you. I'll be going now. That guy's a nice guy. Alright, let's sell some shit. Again. Alright. Sell that. Sell that. So one of these 100 rings of clear thought. Unless that was the only one I had. Nope, had 2 more. Okay, sell that. Alright, so we're gonna try to be a little more strategic this time around. On account of we're actually gonna try to think about a little bit about what I'm doing. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Shoegaze fan. It's because I figured out knockdown. It's the only reason I've gotten his present. Alright, so I'm thinking rather than go into the room with the shadows first, I'm gonna go in the room with the fire elementals, destroy those fucking braziers, and then... And I think it's braziers actually, but it's more fun to say braziers. Oh, I should actually look in the other corners of this room too. And then just destroy those fucking pedestals. Because I feel like I'll have fewer fire elementals beating the shit out of me if I destroy those fucking pedestals. I'm not 100% certain about this, but that's usually how this sort of thing works. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Oh. At some point I got a follower. Thank you for following me. I hope you don't regret it. This what you see is what you get. I also have absolutely no benefit for any subscribers, so... so I would not recommend subscribing personally. It's kind of a waste of money. My friend Plunge said he'll make me some emotes someday. And that would be very kind of him. Alright, so let's go south. I think this will be finishing up this wizard's lab, or this floor of the wizard's lab, if there's multiple floors. Will probably be the end of what I do tonight. Because I still gotta figure out what I'm doing with that one thing. Okay, hello. Why did I hit that button? Go away. Alright. Time to hit the fire elemental with a stick. A glowy stick. Really? Why? Am I not hitting you properly with the knockdown, or is it just not figuring out what I want to do? Oh no, it's not figuring out what I want to do. Alright, that's fair. No, don't kill Tommy. No one kills Tommy except me. And maybe the cat. We lived, and my health situation is not terrible yet. I'll take it. Let's run. Run. It is also fair to note that I am playing this on normal difficulty because I do not have the stamina to play it on hardcore. I admire people who do that sort of thing. I do. I just have no interest in doing it myself. There are games I will play on the hardest mode, usually hidden object games, because then it's a matter of pride. But this sort of game I will not play on hardcore mode. Unless there's something to be gained by it, like an outfit or something, then I will play it on hard mode.
The battle is on!
Because I am not girly enough to care about clothes in real life, but for some reason, if you give me a little pixelized figure and say you can earn all the clothes you want for this character, I will suddenly care about that sort of thing. I don't know why, it's just a weird thing. Alright, let's get rid of this last pedestal. Tommy, try not to die. You cost 400 gold for me to go get you and bring you back, so please don't die. I finally have a reason to keep you alive. Which sounds horrible, but no. Ah, that would be great. I'm on board with that. I used to have, I had my original away message that I made in Paint. That was really bad, but then I just stopped using it. I don't know if I ever actually used it for any of these anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake, just die, you little fucker. No. And by little fucker, I don't mean Tommy. You get the fuck over here. I'd like to keep my halfling alive. I know he's annoying, but he's mine. Even if we both call him Fuckstick Von Can Opener. There we go. I did make my profile image, and by make my profile image, I found a hilariously awkward sketch or drawing of a squid, and then I just drew a crown on top. I felt like that was appropriate. Not even on the right part of the squid. That's the best part, in my opinion, because I find the stupidest things funny. As is evidenced by the fact that I'm playing Neverwinter Nights with a paladin without pants. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have nowhere to rest, do I? There's too much. I don't want to go in there without having a chance to rest. Oh, nice. But I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice. Do I think the center is far enough away from things that can kill me that I can rest in there? Because this is too close to that room, of course. I mean, I could just wait for the Ring of Regeneration to work, even though that's one XP at a time. There we go. Mayonnaise. Gosh, now I want tuna fish. Are you mind controlling me, cat? I think my cat's mind controlling me again. You know how cats are. Alright. Well, I lived. For a little bit, anyway. Now, let's save. Because I don't want to do this again. I realize it's probably surprising, but I don't actually want to repeat things I've done 15 times. Alright. Hi. That's fun. Oh shit. I was hoping I got this one. Alright. Let's do another turn on it. Nice. Okay. This one's hard to hit. Alright, so now I think I'm gonna do my Potion of Lesser Restoration now. There we go. And let's just kill these things.
Battle is on!
Much better. Oh, and it would probably help if I put my divine shit back on this sword. It's not as much fun as exploding the zombies, but still, it's quite nice. There we go. Stabby, stabby. Now, I think I'm going to be able to do something with that summoning pool at some point. But I do not have the knowledge of what I can do yet. And it might be just a mage-only thing, which sucks, but sometimes happens. Another scroll. Yeah, I read that one already. Bookshelf. Well, that was a much smoother ride, wasn't it? I did not die. And look at my health. It's actually decent. Sometimes I am capable of things like strategy. Not often, but sometimes. And by strategy, it basically just means, like, thinking two sentences before I actually do whatever it is I'm doing. Which, you know, 2 sentences. I don't even know what language I am speaking right now.
Okay, dokie.
Actually, it reminds me, I haven't done Duolingo in like a week. In May, I'm off to visit a friend in France, and I speak no French. So, I thought I'd do some Duolingo and see if I can not speak French per se, but, you know, if I get lost, be like, please help me, I'm lost, that sort of thing. I can conjugate the verb suis, or son. It's like got a specific name for the verb that I don't know. I don't think my lessons are going terribly well. Oh well. Strategy? That works, yes, batch time. We'll go with that. Alright. Save again. We are saving under hijinks because this is a hijinksy area. Oh, air elementals. I don't mind air elementals so much. They're fun to hit with a sword. Hi. It's only the fire ones that I find particularly... Oh, shit. Hey, why am I stuck in one place? Why am I not responding to anything? I'm not frozen. Hello? What the fuck? Alright, finally. That's weird. It'd be one thing if I had a status effect that was holding me still, but that was just like my computer not responding to my whatever the hell I was trying to do. Alright, well, worked out. Worked out. I lived. Now let's open the door. And search some remains. I have a gold piece. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, an Umber Hulk. Okay, let's kill that thing. Hello. Oh, Hook Horror. I just read Exile for my book review blog, so I feel kind of sad when I see Hook Horror. Oh, hey, one of you. I killed one of you in the first chapter. How are you? You're kind of knocked you down. I didn't have knockdown when I fought you in the first chapter. God damn, you're hard to hit. I am rolling terribly. 6, 1, 5. Come on. Come on, actually roll, you little fucker. Alright. Anything to loot in this room? Doesn't seem to be. They didn't even leave behind remains. Well, I feel cheated. Oh well. Let's go up this way. Oh, those look like shelves. Not that I'm supposed to be able to see them, but still. Shelves! Oh, and methods! Let's kill the methods. Gonna kill the methods. Gonna kill the methods. Fuck you, closets. Last chapter, I had like enough of your eyes to make like a fucking necklace. And when I say necklace, I don't mean like a normal necklace. I mean like that fucking diamond necklace from the Scandal of Marie Antoinette. Rise and Fall of Netheril. Diary page. This appears to be an old and crumbling page from a diary. Don't kill Kermit? Aw, I might kill Kermit. I'm sorry. The Mountain Witch is no more. I have defeated the hag Nebucha in the summoning duel. I began with a standard opening, the summoning of a feral cat. she conjured with the rather predictable conjuration of a large hunting dog to best my feline. I then escalated the proceedings by summoning a great bear to devour her canine champion. Nabachi wasn't expecting such a bold move. Caught off guard, she summoned a great red dragon, a classic case of panicked overreaction. Needless to say, the worm was enraged at our foolishness and promptly devoured her. Perhaps I should commemorate this victory in a song, something that encompasses the essence of all the combatants in the duel. Feline, canine, earth sign, and draconic. I feel like that's going to be a code for something. Nature of water summoning. This note appears to have been left by Cyril, the mage who created this dungeon. As I suspected, there are a number of natural pools in these underground chambers that can be easily converted into summoning cisterns. Once I have completed construction of my laboratory, summoning a powerful element to do my bidding should simply require the addition of a slod tongue to the pool along with the casting of Melf's acid arrow. Can I cast Melf's acid arrow, though? I don't think I can, so this might not be something I can pull off. I don't know. Because I think that might be too high level for me. I don't have it, I think. But I probably will find a scroll of that in the dungeon. Because you always do in games like this. Or perhaps it requires me to be a mage. Alas, magery. And it was a method, not a muppet. So, Kermit's fine. Kermit will always respawn.
It's done.
Hey, what the fuck did I just do? Ooh, armor identified. It's shiny though. I do like myself some shiny armor. Come on. Alright, alright, alright. 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 Oh no, this is neat. Hello, air elementals. You seem fun. What's over here? Fire summoning chamber. Oh, okay. Well, let's run that way because I don't want to deal with fire elementals anymore. And then I'll come back and loot the shit out of these rooms. But first, fire elementals. What are you doing, cat? You heard someone calling for you, didn't you? Alright, let's head down this way and just stop this bullshit. Okay. There we go. 3. There we go. Alright, now, let's just knock over the fucking fire elemental. That's my girl. That's a cute girl. Alright, we lived. Sweet. Tommy's having a little bit of bad luck though. You okay, babe? Yeah. Wobbly. Alright. So we're gonna go... Now we're gonna loot the shit out of the place. Can I sleep here? Let's go up here and see if I can sleep up here. Oh, heavens. Really? Tommy, must you? Alright, alright. Hold on. No one kills my halfling but me. There we go. let's go this way.
No can do.
Really?
No can do.
Huh. That's weird. Okay, well. Annoying. Yeah, let's go kill things. Okay. Try and get a spin. There we go. Alright, now let's just pick these fuckers off. Come on. Just kill him, you fucker. Thank you. There we go. So there's a golem in here. That's interesting. Hello. I almost feel like a bully chasing these guys, but you know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta kill a undead thing.
Okie dokie. It's done.
Okay. 43. Ow.
Okay,
Reminder,
dokie.
let the thief disarm the trap. Ooh. That looks like it'll be interesting. Pinkish type of armor tends to be useful, as I recall.
No can do.
Okay, so probably however I'm going to open this has to do with these gongs. So I wonder if I can figure it out myself, or if it's something I'm going to need to look elsewhere to follow up on. Something seems wrong. A dog barks. Okay. A puma snarls. A bear growls. Okay, I know how this goes. Cat. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I know how this goes. I remember the fucking thing. Cat. Feline. Canine. Ursine. And draconic. Did I get it right? Huh.
No can do.
I thought I got it right. Wasn't it cat, dog, bear? Yeah, it was cat, dog, bear, dragon. Okay, there we go. We can get out of here now. You'll never take the snow globe, insignificant mortal. Oh, well. Will never have to worry about shaving his legs again. That is probably true. Alright, well, I guess I found the snow globe. Which means I don't technically have to... Okay, well, let's see. I probably will sometime in the shower. Alright. Gonna hit you with a sword, with a sword, with a sword. Gonna hit you with a sword, la 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 la. Hi. Well, that was considerably more than I usually get for those things. And I got myself a snow globe. Lillian, what's her name, will be very happy. Okay. Ooh. What's in the chest?
Okay, dokie.
Alright, so can I sleep now? Yes. Good, because I feel like there's going to be at least one more undead room, and I'm going to want to be able to turn them. On the plus side, I can now find out what What's-Her-Name knows about the words of power, which will take me closer to the completion of my quest.
Okay, dokie.
You can tell me.
Done.
And some nice potions. I quite like that too. This has been very profitable so far. Ow. Ah, I'm immune to mind affecting spells though. Nice.
Okay, dokie.
What the hell did that thing try to do to me?
Okay, dokie.
You know, it's a bad sign when you just get a message out of nowhere going, immune to mind control spells. Oh, magic wand. I don't know what that is. Keep it. And chest. Oh, that's an armor of comfort. An armor of cleavage, which I already have, I think. But maybe it's armor of cleavage of a slightly higher caliber, in which case... Then I'm going to have trouble deciding what I'm going to wear. Because the armor of cleavage is fun. Hey, I got an adventurer. Which I think maybe is like a citron, only, you know, less citrusy. That made no sense outside of my head. Oh, fuck. Hi.
Someone give me a hand. This is too much to carry.
Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Alright, I think I got y'all. So, now I'm gonna use a potion of restoration, because fuck this shit. Okay, now let's kill these fuckers. There we go. Go back in. Tommy's having fun at least. There we go. Oh shit. There's another room over here. Okay. I do almost feel like a bully when I'm going after these things that are running away from me.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Actually, Tommy's been doing pretty good against that guy. Yeah, halfling death it is. And there's a corpse. Let's steal the corpse's shit. Because that's what a paladin does. Oh, adventurer's corpse. That sounds more swanky than a normal corpse. That's Lottie's tongue. Just in case you didn't have one. I mean, I have made that joke way too often, so I'm going to avoid making that joke today. If you want to know what joke I'm referring to, you're probably best off not knowing. Ooh, Rakshas's eye.
Okay, dokie.
If you really want to know, you can ask, but I think you probably know. Alright.
It's done.
Okay. Oh, this looks like a functional wizard's lab. Versus a non-functional one, I guess. Ring of Melf. Ooh. 1 use of Melf's acid arrow per day. That is cool. Okay. I'm gonna like using that. Let's see. Do I have to wear it to use it? Because I hope not. I mean, who really needs a Melf's acid arrow once a day, right? That's not a shabby attack spell. I mean, granted, you get better ones later, but in terms, that's not like magic missile. That's actually worth something. Oh, laboratory notes. Let's read it. These appear to be the lab notes of Cyril, the mage who created this laboratory. I believe I have at last unlocked the keys to creating the Staff of Command. As I suspected all along, the key ingredients were a Rakshasa's eye and a quartz crystal. However, determining the proper spell to cast on the components once they were combined in my laboratory was not as simple as I first assumed. My error came in looking for an obscure solution, missing the stunningly obvious answer right in front of me. Of course, the necessary spell to create a Staff of Command is Dominus. I must remember this valuable lesson. The most obvious solution is often the right one, even when dealing with the arcane. Oh, so I must have something here that lets me dominate something. Or because I feel like I'm going to end up being able to do that. Book files, book files. Do I have a dominate person thing? I hope I do. Do I? I might not. Dispel magic. No, I guess not. Oh, too bad I gave up that thing I had last chapter that cast Dominate Person, didn't I? Silence, Greater Restoration, Charm Monster. Because I think I had something that would. Rite of Reversal. No. Thinking I might go back real quick and see if I got anything that can fuck around with that. Because it would be cool if I could do it. But if I can't, I can't. Darn though. I regret giving up that wand of what's this that I did last chapter, because I think that had a dominate person thing. You do not. Wonder Stinging Cloud. Nice. Ooh, full plate plus 3. How does that compare to what I've got? How did I end up with 32? 34. Oh, goodness. I might keep that around for a while. Half plate plus 1. Okay, well that I can get rid of. That's not useful. Armor of comfort. I've got that. That's my cleavage armor. Well, I am sad. I am very sad. I don't have that thing anymore. Well, that just goes to show you. Be cautious when you sell shit like wands that you can actually use. Because sometimes, it turns out you could actually use them for other things. Alas. Alas. Well, lesson learned. I could go see that annoying mage woman though, see if she has anything I can use. Yeah, let's go pop over to the annoying mage woman real quick. I'm still annoyed at myself. Oh, maybe there'll be something in here that I can use to cast Dominate. Person. Don't think so, though. I think I'm fucked. Oh well. Let's just go on real quick and check.
Greetings.
Quit your bitching,
I
lady.
still don't think I want to give you...
Whatever. Rod of Reversal, which I've got. Rod of Beguiling. Oh! How much is it? Oh, that's expensive. But you know what? I'm gonna go with it. Because I wanna make this shit. Okay. Can I... Well, does it work for me? It does. Okay. So I got what I need. That was the shit I sold last game. Or last chapter. Just serves me right. Never sell your shit. Ever. Carry it all around forever. Find a mod that gives you a permanent endless carrying capacity. Okay. Fuck? What the hell was that? Alright. So, laboratory notes. What do I need? I need, I believe, a Slad's tongue. Oh no, I need a Rakshasa eye and a quartz crystal. I have both of those things. Quartz crystal, and where's the freaky eye? Freaky eye. Alright. Now, find the Rod of Beguiling that I bought for way too much money. And watch, the thing I create is going to be worth far less. But you know what? I'm okay with that. And I have a Staff of Witches. Nice. Alright. Remind me to check to see if the Staff of Witches is more than 6,000 gold pieces, though. Okay. Well, at least I made it. I never like to leave something unfinished. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's save. finish the last bit of this. Okay. Goodness, I've been doing this for a long time. Today's been a productive day, I guess. Alright. Fuck you, air elementals. Let's kill you. Hey, stop swarming my fucking... What's wrong with you people? Oh, I'm on the ground. They knocked me down.
Here comes halfling death!
That explains it. Goodness. Karma. Or something. Goes around, comes around. Hopefully these little fuckers knocked me down. I'm indignant. Those assholes. That's my job. They did it even without having magnificent thighs, so you know it's wrong. Whew. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's go with more. There we go. Any of these I've missed? Not for long. I wonder if I can get devastating critical, because I remember that being nasty and overpowered. And if there's nothing I like more than nasty and overpowered when I've got it. I don't like when other things are nasty and overpowered, but when I'm nasty and overpowered, that's nice. That's quite fun. There we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. Come on. Stop running, you little fucker. Come on. This fucker's speedy. There we go. Hang on. I'm wearing boots of speed and that guy was outrunning me. There we go. Bookshelf. Nature of Water Summoning. I think I've got one of those books, but can't hurt to have more. Okay. War of Light and Darkness. Just a what's this? Tell me if you would. Justify your presence. I shouldn't say that. Sometimes he does actually kill things, and it's very helpful.
Okie dokie. Aye, it's done.
Much appreciated. Okay, got that. Alright. One more room to check. And then I can see about summoning a water elemental and what that could possibly do for me. I mean, technically. Alright. What the hell? Oh, Naps. Okay. I remember him. Let's see what's in here first, though. Not much. Nothing here either. Okay, yeah, let's talk to this dude. Well, let's say first. How much of a dick do I want to be? That was not a rhetorical question. How much of a dick do I want to be? Oh yeah, paladin. Alright, so let's talk to him. Hi.
No can do.
Hello.
You there. Yes, you. Would you be so kind as to help me out? I seem to find myself a prisoner here. It's a rather delicate situation, from which I cannot extract myself. Who are you? My name is Nax, a wizard whose grasp has somewhat exceeded his reach. I came to explore this ancient laboratory's long-lost secrets. Like you, I passed through its magical portal in the Coldwood. It's only possible way to enter this nefarious dungeon. However, I was caught unaware by a rather powerful ward placed upon the portal itself. With a brilliant flash of light, the ward stripped me of my most powerful magic items, transported them somewhere in this dungeon, and imprisoned me here in this inescapable cell. It is your good fortune that I arrived here first and not you. Had you crossed the portal before me, it would have been you who triggered the magical ward, and I would be on the other side of this wall. But since our positions are not reversed, it is I who must appeal to you for help. So if you free me, I will reward you with gold or magic items. I have a certain snow globe of immense power you might find interesting. I've already got that thing. Snow globe, an extremely powerful magic item I acquired from a lovely young archaeologist named Lillian. I won't bore you with the tawdry details. I haven't been able to ascertain quite how to unlock the powers of the snow globe, but I'm sure Lillian will gladly explain it to you. She'd probably give you a nice reward, too. I imagine she's most eager to reclaim her little prize. She's probably in the tavern at Buruna's Well, sulking over its disappearance. Okay, how do I get you out of there? Well, I mean, I've got the thing, so let's see. I've got it. Yes, right, let me see. Magic items, of course. I'll give you many magic items in gold. Lots of gold. Never fear. Alright, how do I get you out of there? I'm not certain. I do have a theory. Cyril Lyricus, the long-dead owner of this dungeon, was well known for his skill in summoning various creatures. He was particularly fond of water elementals, or so the legends say. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a magical summoning pool or two in this dungeon. You could use the pool to enact a summoning ritual, and call him water elemental. I think it might have the power to release me. Either that or it will attack you on sight. I'm not really sure. How do I form it? You have to find the proper reagent and place it into the summoning pool, then cast the appropriate spell. The only problem is, I don't know what reagents or spells Cyril might have used. But you can probably find that information in the library. Cyril liked to keep detailed records of everything he did. What if the summoning requires a spell I can't cast? Well, I doubt Cyril would have wanted to prepare a spell every time he needed to perform the ritual. Whatever spell it requires, I bet there's a ring or two in this dungeon that can cast a spell. Alright, don't worry, I'll get you out of here. Now, technically speaking, I don't have to let this guy out. As mentioned, and I did mention to him, I've got his fucking snow globe. And I'm kind of leery about his whole, I promise you magic items, many magic items, and gold thing. I could get something cool from the water elemental. That said, I am a paladin, and this guy is a thief at worst, so I feel like it's probably not really worth my moral quandary to let him suffer. Slad Tongue and Melf's Afisadero. Okay, so I think I'm gonna probably let him out. It's fun to contemplate otherwise, but clear thought. Alright, there is a ring somewhere. There it is. Ring of Melf. Melf's Afisadero once a day. Let's cast it on this pool. Why can't I use that item? Do I have to wear it? I mean, I guess I'll wear it. Okay. Cast item onto pool. Alright. Good. Who's calling? Ah, so another water elemental is summoned forth to this plane. Tell me, human creature, what would you have me do? Who are you? What are you? I'm obviously a water elemental. You performed the ritual and summoned me. Now I'm bound to obey one command. You might wish me to perform some random task, or perhaps you wish me to give you a boon. Simply command me. I could ask her for a magical item. I could have her tell me of the dungeon. I suppose I'll release the guy. I'm looking to free the enchanter Nax. Very well. If you wish it, this deed will be performed, and then I will absolve myself of your control. Yes, go free Nax. Very well. I will do as you wish. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Please accept my humble gratitude. What about the reward? Ah, yes, the gold and magic items. Truth is, I don't have any gold on me. See for yourself, my pockets are empty. As for the snow globe and my other magical items, well, I had them when I came in, but the ward's magic stripped them from me.
I thought they would reappear when I was released, but obviously I was mistaken. Still, I think I know how you can get the snow globe back at least. Why didn't you tell me this before? I was afraid you wouldn't help me. You can understand the predicament I was in. I needed help and had nothing to offer by way of reward. I had no choice, really. I'm sure you would have done the same, but I can still tell you. Alright, tell me how to get to the snow globe. I've got the snow globe, but... well, I already got it. Well, this is most awkward. Ah, fine. Get out of here. Then I shall go at once from this secure place. The last thing I need is to stumble onto another one of Zero's traps. Alright. I mean, I could kill the guy, but... it's not worth it. Also, Paladin. See? 85 lawful, 100 good. I don't really want to fuck that up. I mean, technically it should be like 85 good anyway. Bet I cheated. Because I disagreed with the module on a morality change or two. Hey, dude confessed to raping a girl. The girl said he raped her. I killed him. I don't feel bad about that. Maybe it... what the hell? I wanted out, guy. Stop it. What the fuck? Knock it the fuck off. I don't want to go back in there. Okay, fuck. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, fine. Jesus, that was irritating. I ended up sucked back into that place like 4 times. Alright. Well, I think I'm pretty much done for the night, but I do want the information from what's-her-name about the word of power that she knows. So, I'm gonna go give her this fucking snow globe. Watch, she's gonna be just like her boyfriend and be like, oh, well, I don't actually know. If I knew, I would have told Aaron Gend. $10 says she's exactly like he is. But it's worth a shot. Besides, quest rewards are quest rewards, and I do like crossing things off my journal. So, let's go to the drinking establishment. I'm actually interested in talking to the ugly guy. Hello, ugly guy.
I greet you.
Well, look at this. If it isn't the smooth-talking lawyer. If I ever murder someone, I'm going to get you to represent you. He was only defending himself. Like the same song you were singing at the trial? I'm getting a little bored of it. Anyway, I didn't come to this bar to talk about the trial. I'm just looking for some female companionship. So, shove off. Alright, I'll be going now. Well, he did vote for our side, so you know what? I'm fine with that. He's a dick. It is what it is.
Welcome back! I hope your search for my missing snow globe is going better than my search for a decent glass of wine.
I like this lady. She seems like she'd be fun to hang out with. Not that I don't keep trying. Excuse me, I should slow down. It wouldn't do to get tipsy now. I think you're kind of tipsy, lady. I've got the snow globe. Let me see it, Stephen. I must examine it to be sure this is the snow globe that was taken from me. What about a reward? Take the snow globe. Now to put it somewhere safe. Yes, this is the snow globe Nax took from me. Well done. Now to put it somewhere safe. Well, I got the XP for it, but, snow globe? Never fear. I've merely transitioned the snow globe to its pedestal in my room here in the inn. Had I done this before, Nax could not have stolen it from me. But it seems I was a little tipsy that night. The wine was stronger than I anticipated. Now, as I promised, I will tell you how to find the word of power. The key, as you may have already guessed, is the snow globe itself. I've researched the snow globe in detail, and I've discovered something interesting. Within the glass globe, there exists an entire miniature world. A real world with living creatures. How is that possible? Boggles the mind, doesn't it? Think of the magic involved in such a process. Bending the realities of time and space, constricting them into something the size of a fist, and then encasing it in an indestructible sphere of glass. But the ancient texts and documents I've researched are accurate. Someone has hidden one of the words of power inside the miniature world. How can I get it out? Based on my research, you actually have to go inside the snow globe and retrieve it. There doesn't seem to be any way to get the word out. Okay, get me in. The snow globe is on the pedestal in my room. Second door on the left at the top of the stairs. If you're determined to go inside, all you have to do is touch the globe and will yourself in. If you want to go after the word of power, be my guest. Just head up to my room whenever you feel ready. I'm washing my hands of this affair. It's way too dangerous for my taste. I just wanted to get my snow globe back. Now that I have it, I intend to celebrate with several glasses of this tavern's best vintage. Okay. Alright, so now I know where to go, but I'm thinking I'm not going to do it yet because I want to finish the exploring the north, and I'm going to forget where I left off if I don't if I don't get myself in position to do that. And then I'll come and invade the snow globe world. Honestly, though, it occurs to me, the safest place for it... 420 stream time, yes! Well, that's actually a good place to stop, isn't it? Except by the time I get myself closed off, it'll be past 420. Alright. So my thought is, I'm going to come back and deal with the Word of Power after I finish exploring the rest of Coldwood. Mostly because I'm probably going to need to teleport out of there for help. And I don't want to lose my place. But really, it occurs to me that the Word of Power is probably in the safest place in that fucking snow globe. Well, it seems really dumb to take it out of there, bring it to the castle, which is already under siege, so that the bad guys can get it. But I'm not Nasher, so it is what it is. Alright, let's go in here and finish exploring. Yeah, I'll pay 400 gold. How is my gold situation? Not great, but not terrible. Alright. I'm going to save myself right here. So hopefully I will remember that I want to go north. Or perhaps I will go north and then I will save. Alright, I will save here. I should be able to figure out from this map that I want to explore more thoroughly. Really? Yay, zombies! Alright. Yeah, it's already past 420. But I hope we all got a chance to celebrate. Alright. Well, you know, I'm gonna exit out. We'll deal with that another time. Now, I think I shall see who among my colleagues and friends are online right now to be raided. If anyone has any suggestions on a raiding person, I am very, very happy to accept because I like meeting new people. And here's hoping I figure out how to do this correctly, as one is wont to do. Ooh. Oh goodness, I'm not sure anybody I know is on right now. Well, that's what happens. People have lives on Saturday night. Let's see. Well, there's someone I decided to follow a little while back who I have had no interaction with, but I thought they seemed interesting. So, I guess we could just raid that guy. They're gonna be like, who the fuck are you? And I'm gonna be like, you have no idea who I am. That's okay. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Hold on. Alright. Well, my browser has decided to be a bitch, but pardon the misogynistic insult.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good old days.
Alright. So theoretically, we can raid... What the fuck? Okay. You know, I'm gonna stop streaming and see if this works. Okay, have fun. And I got a little bit of an advertisement in the background. Alright, well you have a good night if this doesn't work. If it does work, great. Bye-bye.